Long time no
I
see.
just saw you.
I know.
Oh, this has been a productive week.
Is it colder there, like here?
It
Did
is 20.
Oh, you're lucky. I think we're
Lucky.
probably sitting around 0.
Ooh.
It was -4 last night as a low.
And where are you?
In the middle of Colorado.
Wow.
We're not even in the mountains.
Jeez.
Yeah. We got that Canadian Arctic thing that's flowing down on top of us. Yeah. It's cold.
Darn Canadians.
I know.
I'm a lot closer to Canada than you are.
Well, I feel like I'm closer to Canada this week.
Hello, Miss Lizzie. She was here early. She got a good seat.
Yeah, I saw somebody was waiting for us.
Yeah.
Hi.
Lulu and Denise. Doug, we missed you. We missed you this weekend,
Right.
Doug. Hello, Teresa. Welcome to my channel. Miss Amy. Miss Isabel. Miss Maggie. Oh, we got Miss Barb is here. How are you feeling, Miss Barb? Are you under the blankets?
Ooh, I would be.
Jeff Tamlin, you're new to my channel. Please be sure to register, Mr. Jeff.
He went to go
is that yours?
Donate at the plasma place tonight.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Hello, Terry. Geneva.
Yeah. Hi, Geneva.
Maria King. Hi, all. Becky will call me Mom. Can I call you Mom, too?
You can call her Mom.
Thank you. Hi, Mom.
Everybody calls her Mom.
Oh, okay. Great, Isabel. Thank you so very much. Susan, she's got a balmy 34. She's running around in her bikini.
Oof, that sounds pretty good. That's about 30 to 40 degrees warmer than here.
Yeah. Hello, Miss Sheila. Miss Sheila, I think you won Name That Tune. So you have $10 off if you purchase tonight. Yes, those damn Canadians.
Right.
They need to
Goody
keep
Moss is two redheads. I'm not a redhead.
You're Auburn.
My hair was almost really super dark brown. So I'm getting a nice little silver streak going here, though.
No, there's some red to it. There's a little red in there. It's Auburn.
Well, I mean, that's not normal, but I wouldn't say no because my grandfather's nickname was Red. So
there you go.
Before he was bald, apparently he had red hair.
Yep. Thank you, Terry. That car payment is painful. But you know,
I saw your picture of your car.
Yes, it's a 2020. It's got 25,000 miles on it, and there's a lot of bells and whistles that come like standard now. Like, I mean, the car I just gave up was a 2011, so 10 years old, and I'm just like, wow, there's all these sensors and collision detectors. Heated seats.
Mm-hmm. It's probably my warm lighting tonight.
Maybe
it's dark.
I usually think that you have a tint of red.
Really? Because it's almost dark brown to black practically.
I just talked to Babes a little bit ago. He said my new glasses came, so they're at the house.
Speaking of which, that's what I need to do next.
I won't. Yeah, I had to clean them up. I couldn't see. Well, I hope you had fun, Doug.
Maybe it's time to adjust our monitor. That could be too.
Could be. Or, just put on my new glasses.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Kathleen. Oh, yeah, we'll be on for at least minimum 2 hours. We usually go for 3. Hello, Miss Wida and Sharon. Aw, she's under her blanket surrounded by her kitties.
Yeah, if it gets too cold, I'll turn on my heater and put the blanket over my lap instead of sitting on it.
Okay. Hello, Mia. Hello, Patty. Oh, brag, brag, brag.
Are you serious? In Canada?
4 degrees.
You sent us your cold weather, and that's like 70 degrees warmer than Colorado. Holy crap.
Mm-hmm. All right. Yep.
Hi, Miss Chris. Hi, Claudia.
Where's Claudia?
Claudia K.
Oh, there she. Wow, you guys are flying here. I am feeling great, Miss Mia. No results of the accident in any way. And where the chemical burn was on my wrist, it's all peeling now, so that's all good. 75? Oh, babes would love to be there. Good evening, Chris. Yeah. Hello, Paula. Thanks for coming. Oh, thank you. Yep, I got to get my glasses tomorrow. Miss Lissa is here. Yes, I am okay. I'm so glad you guys are joining us tonight. Now, I don't know. Becky, have you ever heard of Bolo Buddies?
Yeah.
Courtney?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I watch her a lot. And I signed up for a membership with her. And she did bolos from her members.
Uh-huh.
And she featured a couple of my eBay auctions in a recent video.
Yeah.
And I've gotten like, I think it's like 50 or 60 new people have subscribed to me since she did this. I don't know if that's the reason, but I just wanted to real quick, if nobody has been to a YouTube live sale before, because a lot of people don't know about that on Bolo Buddies.
Yeah.
So if you've never been to a live sale before, it's similar to an auction, but we don't call it an auction because we are not certified auctioneers. So we don't want to get in trouble. So you're actually, when something is auction style, it's called an offer up. You do need to register with at least one of us. So my email is on the screen right here. Becky's email is on her screen. If I have your information, I'll share it with Becky if she needs it.
Well, maybe I'll share it with you too.
Aw, you're so nice. Especially if that Jeff person,
I know,
buys something.
Those people are suspect when they're related to you.
Very suspect. So, yes, please email us your YouTube name and your real name so that we can put 2 and 2 together, your shipping address, and let us know if that's the email address that you want us to send an invoice to. We invoice through PayPal.
Yep.
You don't have to have a PayPal account to purchase from us. You can actually check out as a guest with a credit card. But if you have a PayPal account, then that's even better. I am shipping from Rochester, New York, and Becky is shipping from middle of the state, Colorado.
Yep, Colorado Springs, Colorado.
There you go.
Just south of Denver.
So, yeah, and we both you use Pirate Ship, right, Becky?
Yep. Well, so I use Pirate. Actually, PayPal shipping's been just the same as Pirate Ship lately, so I've just been using the same difference.
Very nice.
Whatever saves me time and us money.
Yes. So we do make sure that we send you the very lowest rates. Yeah. And that's pretty much it.
Ooh. Where is Polly's where are you at, Polly's Projects?
Where are you, Polly's Projects? I don't know if she's registered with me. I'd have to pull up my spreadsheet.
I know I recognize her name, but I don't think I have shipped to her before. I see a lot of people in different chats and stuff, so start to have a lot of recognition of different people's names and such. But
Jackie with the mom voices here. That's one of our Canadians sending us all this cold air. All right. So
there's Lissa's in the chat. See, I have her sticky note written down over here too.
Hello, Brad.
I have everybody's name and their name on sticky notes so I can have a quick reference, because some of these names, oh my goodness.
Oh, just outside of Syracuse. You're near Dom, the primetime treasure hunter.
There you go. Your neighbors.
Yes, my neighbor. You're about 2 hours from me. Ooh, well, you be sure to check out all my videos, Miss Paula, because if you want some furniture, we'll bring it to you.
2 hours is nothing.
Furniture, artwork, anything gigantic, we'll take a road trip. So you let us know. Yeah. Go ahead, Becky. Guess her name.
I'm guessing it's something with an S.
No, maybe? It's Amelia.
Oh. Hernan. First two don't count.
All right. Miss Becky. You ready?
Ma'am. Sure. I brought all glass tonight.
Oh, I brought my normal eclectic mix of stuff, but I definitely brought a whole bunch of the stuff that we dug out on Sunday. For anybody that's new to my channel, I like to say that I'm not a reseller, but I am a reseller temporarily. So I inherited all of this. I don't do thrift with me videos. I don't source. I'm learning as I go. And sometimes, I give away the farm. And sometimes it's like, yeah, Jan, that's not worth that much. So,
and I've been selling on and on basically since I was a kid. My parents, my grandparents, my great aunt and uncle did depression glass shows, antique shows, auctions all my life. So I've just come into it kind of, this is a normal thing to be surrounded by stuff and collections. And I started selling on eBay to pay that extra bill, when the kids were in school. And started with Mom with a booth, and that's just kind of stuck, and then started on YouTube this last year. And these online sales between Facebook and YouTube has been really fun. So pretty much same as Jan. If you have something you're looking for, it might be somewhere here that I can grab and pull in if we really need to.
Yeah, if you've got a particular fancy towards something, the pile is great.
And I usually I make a want list too, what people are looking for, so I can pull it. And the memory gets short when you're doing all these things at once.
Oh, did you see the hello, Miss Deb? Haven't seen you.
Oh, it's coming from Alaska?
Wow.
I thought it was coming from Canada. Didn't it have to come through Canada? We'll just blame Alaska. It's the next one.
All right, Miss Becky, since you are
I get to go first?
Yep. This is, for anybody that's new, this is my channel, and Becky has come as a guest on my channel, and her link to her channel is in the description of this video.
Awesome. I just hit 700 last week too, so that's really cool. Oh, so many decisions.
I liked how you did it last night. Last night you were like, pick a color.
That's easier, honestly, than me. But I kind of pulled yellows, greens, and blues is kind of where I'm at tonight. So it would be last night I kept getting down to, your choice is white, white, and white. No, sorry.
No, don't say that. We're gonna foot of snow. It just melted.
I know. I think more is coming.
They're picking blue.
They're picking blue. All right, we'll go with blue. Sure. That makes it easy. Okay. Do you normally just do like an offer up, and if one person claims it, then you just close it in like a straight sale kind of thing? Or
I do a mixture. It's always an offer up if I don't have a freaking clue. Okay. So,
Well, I
And
kind of find it easier just to start it at a certain price, and if only one person claims it, then we're done and gone and on to the next one. So
yeah, well, there is a
think
significant lag,
true.
and sometimes people will get behind. But
Mm-hmm.
I think as long as we type a bid end, that's fine.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, well, I'm gonna start with the choice then. I have 2 pieces of Fenton.
Whoa!
We're gonna start these at $15. The first one is the satin blue butterfly bond double-handled bonbon dish. It has a floral design in the middle, and it has its mark right there on the base.
Wow.
And the other choice is the older, it's more of an opaque blue, shiny finish, and it is a water lily or lotus. They kind of do interchangeably on this one pattern.
You just knocked Jackie off the couch.
Uh-oh. Well, this is nothing.
Oh,
It
yeah.
has a little roughness on one of these little sawtooth edges, but it's pretty good. And since this is older, it does not have a mark, since the majority of Fenton stuff actually was made before they marked their pieces. Let me grab
Becky is very familiar with all
ruler
things
for you.
Fenton.
So the satin blue is 8 by 6, and the water lily is just about 8 by 7. So usually it'll be high bid or high offer, excuse me, and choice piece. So that's per piece offer price. They both have the double handle. This is a panel on the back, same panel as this. So basically, here you go. This is an older design. The bottom section of the mold is the same as this one here. They just put a different pattern on the top plunger when they made this one to get the different design in the dish.
Okay. Barb is telling me, please tell how you handle outbidding yourself. You and Becky do it differently. I don't let people outbid themselves.
It's your channel, it's your rules.
It's up to you. I know that because of lag, a lot of times people will throw in an amount just in case somebody snipes.
Yeah. There's been a lot of discussion, I think, over that lately about some people throwing out outrageous numbers because they don't want, and then it like intimidates other people's bids.
So I'm glad you brought that up, because I've always said, I'm not really partial to just in case, because I've got some very loyal followers that don't like it at all. And, I'm here because they're here, that type of thing. So it was kind of majority rules. But I watched a sale a couple of weeks ago where Jeffrey had made a decision about just in case.
Yep.
And so let's say that the high bid is $59 and somebody throws in a just in case for $70.
Yeah.
That person, I'll let them, would you like to purchase it for 70? And otherwise it'll go to the other person.
Yeah, because it was like I was watching a sale and the price was at like 75, and then during their countdown somebody was throwing out 150 just in case. Like big giant numbers.
And they got it for 76. Yeah. See and that's the reason that people don't like it.
Yep. And I mean it's like because just in case is invisible basically on eBay. What are we talking? What now? What did I miss?
She's like, who the hell is just in case?
JIC is in the house. That's funny.
No, why does Jackie need a pillow for her butt?
Because you said she fell on her butt when they brought out 2 pieces of glass.
Gotcha. I don't see any interest in that right now, but definitely plan on bringing those back later.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Are we doing, how many in a row are we doing?
We can do one at a time for now if you
Okay.
want.
Sounds like a plan.
Hello, Miss Trisha.
Hi, Miss Trisha.
Let me see. What should I bring first? I'm gonna do something easy. This is a 1,000 piece puzzle that is all like notions and ephemera and very, very cool, not vintage. Naomi and I bought it before Valentine's Day, and the three of us put it together really, really quickly. And now we need another one, so we're selling this one.
Well, fun. We have a new person to your chat for tonight. I missed it. Sandy Gonzalez. First time.
Hi, Sandy Gonzalez. Welcome to my channel. So 1,000 pieces, Amy Stewart, for sure. They are all here. 100% certain. It's a great, great puzzle. And this guy is $14. Where's my numbers? I need some numbers. $14, number 35.
There you go.
1,000 piece puzzle that is very, very cool.
My mom loves doing puzzles, but she's given up those 1,000 pieces quite a long time ago. At least not when it's just her doing them.
No, hello to you, Sandy, as well. I didn't know you were here, though. $14, number 35, 100% complete. Yes, that's the puzzle we put together. And then I came downstairs, because usually when you finish a puzzle, you leave it out for a little bit, right? I came down and Oreo jumped from the buffet onto the table and slid it right off on the floor. So the whole puzzle put together was rolled like a Tootsie Roll on the floor. I was like, not my cat.
Mom likes to glue them, and then she like hangs them up on the wall in the laundry room hallway.
Yeah. I didn't see anyone for this. I will bring it back later.
Okay.
I want Dean to make us a puzzle table. I saw it on the internet, and it's got like it's got slide off edges, and there's like little drawers all over around it, and you can fold it out. Yeah.
Hey babes, how are you doing tonight?
Hi babes.
All right. I have no clue on this one. Here's one piece that I have no idea who did it, what it is, but it's a beautiful vase.
That's pretty.
And we'll just, I think the majority of my stuff, I'll just start out at an offer price because I didn't do very many of the other styles. So we can start this out at $10.
There you go.
It is approximately 4 inches tall. The base color of the glass is green, and it's got an iridized finish with this applied like threading of glass. Like they took and wrapped it when it was still hot, and then it sticks to the glass. It's got that iridized carnival finish to it.
Wow. And the base color is green?
Yeah, the base color is a green. It's like a green to a brown. And it's got the iridized, which is a carnival. So that's got where all your blues and greens are coming from, and purples from the light. It has a pontil, so it's not smooth, and it's got this marking on it. And I have not been able to figure it out. Looks kind of like Cook 73 on it right now.
Wow.
It does have one little bitty spot right here. You can see it actually pretty well. But as we say, you just put the crack to the back and nobody knows. So.
Got Susan at $10.
Yeah, Brett, it's green glass with an iridized carnival finish.
Hi, Happy Days.
So can you see like this section right here? Where it looks a little bit more green, like in front of my face there.
Oh, yeah.
So that's more the base color glass, how it looks. It's kind of an olivey green, goes down into a brown here. And I think that's because it's a little bit thicker at the bottom. And it is, yeah, just about 3.5, 3 3/4 across and about 4 inches tall. About yay big.
So Lissa says that kitties nibble corners and steal pieces.
That they do.
Maggie says that they play hockey with pieces. It sounds to me, oh my goodness, they're eating gummy rubber hands. Oh my goodness. So I'm thinking that we might have to put the puzzle together again to make sure that Oreo didn't play hockey with any pieces.
Oh, yeah, you just never know, I guess, if you didn't pull it back up and lay it out.
And there's the cat. All right, I don't see anyone else for this. You want to start calling it down?
Yep. Do you do going once or do you count it down?
I do going once because Miss Trisha does not like countdowns. It bothers her.
I agree. I think that's more than enough way to do it.
Days. Yes.
Be going once, going twice. And are you typing stuff in or do we have somebody off the lag doing that?
Let's see if somebody would offer to do solds for us tonight. Don't ask the cat.
Right? Especially if he stole puzzle pieces.
How about your Jeff? Is he sticking around?
Well, he's over at the plasma center, so at some point he'll have to get up and drive, so he'll lose connection.
Doug is offering to do solds.
Sounds whatever
Doug is very good at solds.
We got Crescent Moon putting it in as sold. She's like, sell it, move on.
Yeah. Move it along.
Okay. That works for me.
Terry, you're not a Smurf?
Thank you, Susan. Appreciate it.
Why don't we go ahead and do 2 at a time so we don't switch that fast.
Okay. I'll just write this one down. Okay, and then I say that now, but I do have a straight sale one. This is a new production of glass. It's Mosser glass and their jadeite. And it is the heart-shaped trinket box. That was a mold from Fenton. Mosser now owns it. It's got a deckled base on it. So it will be a straight price. Sorry, all that talk about offer ups, and I found one. So if you want to know size, it is about yay big. I find myself like holding my hands in the weirdest contortions to try and put it up to my head like Trisha. It's about 4 inches by 4 inches and about 2 inches tall. It will be, I have one of these available. It is $25. And let's just do heart to claim. It is a shiny finish of the jadeite glass. Right, a half a head by half a head. See, 2 hearts make a head. Found another John Cook 73 base. Oh, look at you. Did Susan get a deal on that?
I gave the one.
She's a good searcher, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, she loves to do research.
Oh, nice, Christine.
All right, I don't see anybody for that one.
Next.
All right, let me see. I've got a couple of little quickies. This is a brandy new old stock in perfect condition Eagle brand recipe box from 1982, 125th anniversary recipe collection. It is index card size. There aren't even any scratches on the wood. And
It'd be fun if you had somebody you knew who liked to paint things.
Yes. I'm actually keeping a whole bunch of the different boxes that are here because I want to do like steampunk stuff on them.
Oh, yeah.
So this was like one of those send away things, I think. And the little divider cards are still brandy new in the package.
Yeah. Susan might have got the deal of the night there on that first vase.
Yeah, she did. Eagle brand recipe box is $12, number 16. Oh my God, me too. Me too, Paul. I want to do steampunk on all kinds of stuff.
Polly says that was the year I graduated. Well, what, 72? Or when that was it, a year on
82.
your box?
82 on the box.
82. Okay.
Oh, maybe it's 3. Nope, it's 2. 1982.
I was 10 years old.
Don't see anyone for that one. I will put that aside and bring it back later.
I see. Oh, 82. Oh. Okay. Is that a number did you give it a number, or are we just reiterating the fact that it said 82?
1982. That's what she's saying. Yep. All right.
And there's some good steampunk stuff out there.
Next is a little Avon set.
Ooh, that's a pretty
that we found this weekend. Little blue soap dish. Says
got
Avon on the bottom.
A lot of opalescence in it.
So these are, I have to figure out a way to show you guys.
Hold it up like behind you because there's a light coming from over your head.
Yeah. So we'll put this down like this. You got to see this. Can you see
it out? You need to put it closer to the camera. It'll still do it. It doesn't have to be right behind it. As long as it's close to us with the light in between, with it in between. There you go. Keep going. So it's where it's looking kind of orange.
It's like
there. It's like almost sunset. There it is. On those little petals where it looks orange to white, that's the opalescence firing in the light.
It is gorgeous.
It's pretty.
I know it's Avon, but man, are they pretty.
Yeah. There you can see it right away, right in through the middle of it.
Those are awesome. So if you light these up in a cabinet, they would look just so pretty. So I was gonna do a straight price on these. Unless if somebody wants it if more than one person bids for it, we can do an offer up. I like that idea. That's nice, Becky. So for the Avon set, and this has its little cork.
That way, it also kind of helps speed it up too, because then you don't have to wait for everybody to say offer. So it just kind of automatically turns into an offer.
True story. Cute little set. Let me get my little ruler here.
See you in a minute, Polly.
Bring us with you.
Depends on what we're connected to, I suppose.
2 inches high, 4.5 across, and this guy is 5.5 inches. $14 for the set. Number 33.
Nice.
$14, number 33.
Jackie, did you get enough explanation of what steampunk was up there?
$14. And Isabel is claiming those pieces. If nobody wants to.
No smoking in the chat room. Says Oreo.
Happy Days, did you want to go 15? Otherwise, we're going to give it to Isabel for 14. These are so pretty. I couldn't believe. I would have never thought to like display bottles like this with light behind them.
Yeah. Well,
Yes,
even just in a lit cabinet, but those would be great. They're very utilitarian and very sturdy. So
it looks like we got an offer up going. Miss Liz wants them as well. Hello, Miss Mallory. I'm so glad you're here.
Hi, Mallory.
Let's see if I can. You see that? It's like, wow.
Yep, I can see. I mean, I know where you're looking. Yeah. So as soon as it turns from blue into the white orange color,
it looks like a sunset in the glass.
Yeah. Yep, that's why they call it the Ring of Fire.
It is so cool. So what I learned about Ring of Fire is that it was in milk glass. Is this milk glass?
Well, it's bone ash that they put in any color glass to make it look to produce the opalescence.
That's awesome.
So yeah, that's what they decided to put in it to make that particular color.
Whose bones?
Oh, that's a good question. I'm not probably going to even try and answer that question.
Let's see.
I mean, same kind of guess. I would guess it's probably the same, stockyard animals. There's one way of using all the whole animal to do stuff. I know they used to pick up bones out in the field and stuff and crush them up for medicine and things. So I'm assuming it's kind of along those lines.
I have a couple of mortar and pestle. Is that what they're called? I found a couple of those here. These are just so pretty. And the gold is all nice around the edge. This is the little soap dish.
There's a lot of people who try and tell, they tag it in their booths here. Depression glass, bathroom set. You're like, no, that's Avon.
Yeah, but I mean, this is a lot higher quality than what you would get out of an Avon catalog now.
Definitely. It's one of their shining moments of colors.
Yes. Really pretty.
Jane, Happy Days is out.
Put the two together.
So you had that Mackie at 20?
Yep.
Oh, sorry, Elizabeth. It scrolled up and all I saw was Mackie at the bottom of 3 lines. Sorry.
Yes, ma'am, Miss Jackie. This is a lot. These are together. So far it's $20 for the 2 of them. And these are a beautiful, beautiful blue on inside the other, Jan. What? Like this? Are we making bird baths? Is that what we doing? What are you talking about?
I guess. What was the comment? On inside the other. I don't know what that is.
One inside the other, I think she's saying. But they do not fit inside of each other.
No, one's a footed soap dish and the other one was either for like bath salts or perfume or bubble bath. That's what they originally, I think, basically marketed for. Hi, Jeannie.
We're making bird baths. You. I'm trying, Barb. All right, we're calling this down. Going once.
Oreo says they no fit.
They no fit. Going twice. Last call. And sold.
Maybe one upside down. Well, you could use it for a riser either way.
Yeah, you could use it for a riser to put a little spotlight behind it to make the sunrise come through it.
Yeah. If you're starting to glue these things together, we're talking Frankenglass.
Sold. Doug. There's Doug sold. And Jackie swooped in at 22 just before the sold. Thank you, Miss Jackie. And that was 2 is hard to count too. I'm pretty sure that was 2.
Oh yeah. Ask Trisha. Always
Counting
hard to
is,
count to 2.
counting is hard.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I have a choice that will start at $12. One or the other, or both, if you want both. And I have Fenton shoes. One is in more of a colonial blue is what they call it. It's right between, it's not quite a cobalt, but it is a bright blue. And the other is a light blue with the opalescence. So this one, it has the cat at the tongue and then the hobnail all the way around. This one has a couple little, okay. All my dots on the bottom are just to tell me whose glass belongs to who. We have codes around here because nobody can remember once you get this many pieces in one room. Let me see if I can get it for you. There it is. There's one little rough mark, and it's almost probably called a chip right there. And one right, I guess it's kind of one on each side of the toe because there's one on this side as well. So one on each side. So this is the light blue with opalescence. And this one is the same shape with the cat at the tongue and the hobnails. And this one feels pretty good. I'm not feeling much roughness on it. One little rough, it's where you're feeling the roughness, what I describe as that is where the mold lines are, which is where they come together. And like you see a seam on the glass, and sometimes they're just not polished down to a really smooth finish. It's not a chip necessarily, it's just rough from when it was produced. So this was a choice starting at $12. I see Chris at 12. Well, good, Polly, because I brought green, yellow, and blue mostly tonight is what I got. And they are about yay big. Now, if you haven't seen these shoes before, this is kind of their standard size shoe. It is just about 5.5 inches long and about 3 inches tall, about 2 inches wide. About like so. And these two are the same size, different colors.
Hi, Tracy.
Tracy at 13. Hi, Millie. Excuse me, Mimi. I have a friend named Millie, and that just came out automatically.
That's
I'm
Cindy.
Sorry. Hey, Steph, how are you doing tonight? Chris is at 15.
Steph shows stuff.
Yes. I just kept jumping around from live sale to live sale all over today, doing my invoicing and getting ready. I got to see a whole bunch of people and chat quite a bit. No green yikes. I need counseling. How much you dislike green? There's some pretty greens though. I like teal. That's my favorite. So we can count them down. Going once. I see Chris at 17. Did somebody say hi to Miss Pat? Miss Pat was in the chat?
Yes, Miss Pat Doodles.
Well, hey, are they done with their craft challenge already?
Must be.
Hi, Miss Pat. Craft Off, that's what it was called. I need to go watch that back. Orange is Kim's favorite color. Going twice.
Yeah, Doug won't type sold until you say sold.
Just no worries, I'm getting there.
Okay.
And we had Chris at 17 and sold, and then we'll see where it pops up. So this way too, if you put your best offer in, I think that's where some of this is. If you're putting in your best offer before the sold, that's where I think some of that helps in terms of being able to. I know when people are talking about trying to outbid themselves or whatever, though. So anyway, along those lines, congratulations, Miss Pat, you won. I see the sold. So we have Chris at 17. Which would be your choice, please, Miss Chris? The dark blue or the light blue? Just easier to describe them that way. Or both. Oreo. Really? You're colorblind?
Cats are colorblind.
Let's see. Yep, on the same, right? I kept just jumping from one to the other. I think I caught 3-4 different lives today. Yes, there's Mom. Her favorite color in the chat. She likes the orange colors in Blinko.
Who are we waiting for?
I'm waiting on Chris to tell me what shoe she wants, unless I missed it.
She said dark
blue. There it is. I missed it. Thank you. So then I would offer the light blue to our backup bidder. Offer. Such a hard verbiage to change.
That was Tracy.
At 16, are you interested in this light blue one? And I'll watch for that. And
nope.
Okay. Does anybody else want it? Or was there a third person in there or no?
What did you start it at?
I started it at 12. So if anybody else wants this.
It was between Chris and Tracy.
Okay. If anybody else wants the light blue for 12, just type in blue. So do I get a second round? What we're doing?
Sure.
Okay. I have a little guy. I have no clue what he is or who made him. Thank you, Miss Chris, and thank you for your offers. He looks like a little carriage.
Is that a bottle?
It's an ashtray.
Oh.
So here's the rest. But it is just this big.
Why would anybody want to put out their cigarette in that pretty...
I don't know, but it doesn't barely look like it was ever used for that. But look at, I mean, the detail on the spokes and the doors and everything is pretty cool. So...
I love orange.
It's about 3 inches by 2 inches by 2 inches.
Hi, Ty. Hi, Kim.
And I know, right? But there's so many different... See, this would be good even in the bathroom or for little something to... I like having dishes like this, like on the counter or on my dresser to throw earrings in or coins in or something too.
Did you say how much?
Pretty things? No, I didn't.
That's important.
Or so we can start it at $8, and if more than one person is interested, we'll offer it. Otherwise, we can just sell it at $8. It's over spruced. It is kind of into that olivey green color. I do agree. They sold them in sets of 4. Look at you, Miss Lissa, telling us. I've only seen one, and I picked him up. So, okay.
I've got a whole bunch of green bottles things.
Well, you need to be 9 or higher if you want to be in, because who had it first at 8? Jackie had it first at 8. Mom, there she goes at 9. Apparently, Mom needs to come over and look at my house again. Jackie went to 10.
So this is Mom buying from you?
Yeah. I wonder if this is like a match strike on the bottom, but that would be kind of counterproductive to lift it up. But that's kind of what it looks like.
Texture on the bottom of a lot of ashtrays, but
yeah,
it throws me off that the wheels are down.
Okay, Mom's out, so we can say sold. Sold and
sold to Miss Becky.
Yep, make sure it goes in there and go from there. So those are my 2 offer up. Do I have any green horses to go with it? No, but I have green elephants. Does that count?
Some kind of tickle.
Thanks, guys. She says she's coming over tomorrow.
Hi, Fiona. All right.
Thank you.
Let's see. What else have I got here? Because I like to make things interesting. Take a look at this thing.
Oh, Oh, that's interesting.
Isn't it cool?
I have a guess. Do you know what it is?
It is a Thermo Jug. So it is cast iron on the bottom. This is super vintage. It's got a little bowl thing. I gotta show you how to, well, let me show you the top first so you can see the old Thermo Jug. Knapp Monarch and Company. Made in Illinois.
That seems awfully heavy for picnicking.
Well, you know, it's, hang on, I need two-handed grip here because I washed it. Oh no. Oh, there we go. So here's the top, and it's like the old style thermoses, you know?
Yep.
And it's actually glass on the inside.
Mm-hmm.
Super vintage, super cool. It weighs 9 pounds. And I wanted to make sure that I weighed it for you. It's probably, the gasket still seems pretty good. And the little bowl goes on top, and the handle. This can be used on an open flame for camping or anything like that. So by itself.
Oh, well, that'd be interesting. Yeah, just set it right on the fire and get boiling water. Huh.
Yes. And you could keep coffee hot. And
yeah.
So it is 12 inches tall and 10 inches wide. And I actually looked it up just to make sure, because I know people are getting scared that I'm getting larger and larger things. In the United States, it would not be more than $17 to ship it.
Right, Happy Days, the stories that could tell.
I know. All right, let me see. I did the price here somewhere.
Because normally we think of those thermal jugs for keeping things cold, but that one seems much more designed to keep things warm or to,
it can
make
do
hot
both.
water for cooking or something.
It can do both. So this is going to be an offer up starting at $22.
That chrome is amazing.
There's the brand again. Knapp Monarch and Company. Therm-a-jug. Double stopper.
Yep.
I just thought this was really, really cool.
Keep it by the front door. It's weapon grade.
Huh?
So if you keep it by the front door, it's weapon grade.
You could keep it. You could use it as a doorstop at the front door.
That too.
But I calculated shipping for it to all the way to California from here, which is the farthest distance. So it would not be more than $17 to ship in the United States.
Yeah.
Did anybody notice?
I did.
I did it. I got out the Old English.
Polish it right
up. Well, yeah, it works. They don't make stuff like they used to. It's all cast iron. Cast aluminum.
That's right, Mallory.
Cast aluminum on the bottom.
Multi-purpose. Doorstop, weapon, and water hotter, colderer.
Soup. I mean, imagine something cool like this at if you're a sports mom at soccer games, and you can pour out soup.
When the kids had games in the snow, it was always fun to bring a big thermos full of hot chocolate for them.
You could do, hot chocolate. Hot chocolate would be great. Yes, Jan, read the chat. Okay, I'm reading the chat. Hold on. coming back.
Yep. Did you check for leaks?
Is this Jan trying anything in a live sale? Yup. Did I check for leaks? Yes, there are no leaks.
And is it cast iron or cast aluminum or both?
I mean,
because cast aluminum is really heavy too when it gets thick like that.
Well, the heavy part is the inside because it's glass on the inside.
True. It looks like a robot from the land of the lost. Oh, goodness, Mallory.
Yeah, and it's clean and beautiful, and there are no cracks.
Did you put liquid in it?
Yes, there's liquid. There's actually leftover water from me rinsing it out.
Okay. Kim did say that they commented on that beautiful Lazy Susan.
Yes. Look at how pretty.
Steph says it looks like cast aluminum on the bottom, in her opinion.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Danger, Will Robinson, danger. Oh, no. Astronauts are going to crawl out. You have Happy Days at, oh, I missed it. 25.
Okay,
that was the first one.
Wow, I'm really behind on the chat. When you tap it, doesn't sound like cast iron.
Yeah, it's got a little different tone.
Danger, Will Robinson, danger. Yeah. It's got the remnants of a sticker.
It's pretty cool. If anybody does like a wilderness or picnic, even just for display purposes, I have not seen this shape or style before. Your mom had some cool stuff.
It's way cool.
Yeah, you can put it on the grill. Yep.
You
could throw all your ingredients in for soup or stew, and then when you get to the campfire, you just set it on the fire while you're setting up the tent. It makes your dinner.
Now, I don't think that it's made for that. I mean, you could certainly try, but what you're talking about really sounds like a cast iron pot would serve better. And, I happen to have a whole bunch of cast iron pots. So if you're looking to do stew on an open flame, send me an email. I have a lot of options.
There was
I have cast iron skillets.
What's the brand again?
The brand is KNAPP, KNAPP, Monarch. And it's called Therm-A-Jug. Oh, Mia, you want cast iron stuff? I got it.
It's going. Think you had Happy Days?
There are cast iron skillets here. I don't know how to bring them back to life.
Oh. That's not something I want to get into. That stuff is heavy.
Yeah, but man, there's nothing like cooking on cast iron, seasoned cast iron.
We never have.
No?
Mm-mm. Jeff's grandma used to for certain things, but that was the only person I knew of.
A million years ago.
Or like
I was a bartender. One. And when I bartended at this one place that I bartended, they had a seasoned cast iron flat top grill.
Yes.
The burgers were so good there.
Jeff's uncle has that for camping, but they're over propane now. So, I mean, it's a propane grill like that, grill top.
Shoot me an email, Miss Mia, on what you're looking for. And you and I need to do a collab,
Could cook moose meat.
Ooh. All right. Somebody's out.
You had Happy Days at 38.
Kathy is out. It looks like it's between Brett and Happy Days. I'm going to let them fight it out. I'm going to start calling this down.
Jeff's grandma loved to make cornbread in cast iron.
You ready, Doug? Yeah, this is a super unique piece. Going once. Going twice. I have one of those too, Cindy. I have a couple of cast iron things with the little, they actually look like little corns to do cornbread.
Yep.
Last call. And
they're getting in there. They're sniping it. Somebody's going to be before the sold.
Sold.
Oh, Fiona. It's a hot item.
Bum. I see what you did there. Looks like it goes to Happy Days. Thank you. Because I'll try anything in a live sale. Literally.
Right? I mean, why not?
Thermo Jug. My babes can ship anything. So. Happy Days. All right.
Yeah, Doug, they were looking for you on Sunday. Everybody said that you would warn them you weren't going to be there, but they couldn't remember where you were.
Yeah, that's Brett. Brett told us that, right?
I think so. Hi, Miss Paula. How are you doing tonight?
All right. Here's the next one. That was just one, right?
Yes. Oh. Well, now for something completely different.
Completely different. Well, welcome to my channel. All right. So this lovely lady, she's also an offer up. She's starting at $18. Could not find a comp for her. So it's very opalescent on here. There is some damage to a couple of the flowers. That little leaf, that little leaf, that little leaf. Some gold is missing here. I don't know if it's a hobbyist piece.
They kind of look like calla lilies.
It looks like somebody glazed over lace on the back. They are definitely calla lilies. She's got a super sweet face. Don't know how old she is. There's no maker's mark. Your guess is as good as mine.
Oh, Oreo.
Google Lens did not help. What's Oreo doing?
I'm giving Doug a hard time.
Jan, do you have any wire basket flower frogs? I am going to have to Google that.
I was going to say.
I don't know what that is.
I think I know, but I think it depends on what your definition is of that.
Wire basket flower frog. What does that look like?
Did you put a start on that?
Yes, I do. I have those.
Did you put a start on your little Madonna lady there?
I think I said $18, but we can start it lower if you want. We could start it at $12. Yes, I have those things. I did not know that that's what they were.
Well, now I have to go Google it.
$12 is the start. So, Kathy, yes, I do. I thought, and this might sound weird, but I grew up with my grandparents constantly feeding the birds. And my grandfather engineered a whole bunch of weird looking stuff to put suet in. And that's what I thought the wire basket flower frog was. I thought it was for suet.
No, I have a couple that look like the hairpin kind of frogs. And I have a bunch of the ones that are like the nail, the spiky ones that are metal.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if I might have one or two of the wire baskets, but I don't know where that box is off the top of my head.
All right, I don't see any interest in this lovely lady. So take it away, Miss Becky.
All right. I'm going to do an offer up choice again. I have two little bud vases. Have the Swung vase type openings. They are the pastel depression glass green color. And you can tell they're a little bit different. We're going to start these at $12. They're a little bit different in color and a little bit different in shape. This one is pretty much just smooth, and this one has a rib optic through the inside with this extra detail in the foot. And yes, wait for it. They both glow.
Ooh, I love glowy stuff.
And they glow pretty good. They're both almost the same color in the glow. And let's see, one's just a smidge taller. The one with the rib optic is an 8 inches and a quarter.
Wow, that is
and
some
the
ruler.
plain one is 9 inches and a quarter.
What's your starting price?
I thought I said $12.
$12 is the starting price.
And they are 2 inches across.
Maybe we should start typing that in. Starting price, $12.
I know there's a lady by the name of Paula that's a really good helper with that too. I know Doug's doing the sold, but
I hope.
So yeah, this one looks a little bit more green to the eye for me on the camera. And this one's looking a little bit more of a yellowy green color, but they're both greens. And I do not know the maker. And there is just a little bit of roughness right here where they've come out of the mold. You can see that mold line. So it's just rough right there, which means they just weren't fire polished. And same with this one. Let me turn it that way. There it is right here. Just a little bit of roughness on the edge.
What does that even mean? You say these things like it's common knowledge. Say that again? That means that it wasn't fire polished?
Well, yeah. So when they take them out of the mold, what they do, there's a couple different ways that they would finish the glass.
Mm-hmm.
Because you see the seam here? I'll turn it this way, it's easier. So the seam goes straight across.
Yep.
So one seam, 2-part mold. So, 2-piece sandwiched like this.
Okay.
And then the glass is poured in or blown in to get this shape. And when they take it off, then you see the seam. You see it on the foot, but you're not seeing it go up the vase.
Oh,
because they heated it back up and swung this out. So it's smoothed out as they did that. But then they must not have put the foot back under the fire. Like they take they have a blowtorch set up and they just run it under it and it heats up the glass and just smooths it back off again.
Did you say that this was choice?
Yes, choice.
Okay.
So that's a 2-part as well. And like I said, you can't see the seam on the vase portion.
I just want to check
just on the foot.
That they understood that it was choice because they were asking in chat. So I think that maybe they thought it was for both.
Okay. I did say choice to start with. Does that change where anybody is at?
Yeah. Let's just check if anybody wants to. Yeah, Hope is out. Right now, Kathy Helmuth is the high bidder at 26. Kathy, you were aware that was choice, right?
Hi, Julia.
Okay, she did say choice. They're saying that they heard. Hi, Julia.
Okay, so we can be going once. So again, the one with the rib optic is just a little bit shorter because I'm going to hold, there we go.
Rib optic.
So the lines that go up the inside of the vase.
Gotcha.
Is a rib optic. And this one is plain because there's no optic, no pattern that you can see.
Okay. You're schooling me.
My mom's like, you've learned so much. I'm like, I just feel like it's just, we've been around it, like, and that's what we've been doing for the last 2 years. So a lot more glass is just coming right back out. And you're like, where did that come from? Because I didn't know I knew that sometimes.
Did you say sold?
Sold, if I didn't.
Okay.
I know I said going once and going twice.
Okay. Yeah, we got to be better about that because it's frustrating to people in chat. Sorry, guys. There's Doug sold.
There's a sold. So, Kathy had the top offer. So you can choose the rib optic or the plain or both. She wants both. Wonderful. Thank you.
Those are beautiful.
26 times 2.
I love glowy stuff.
TH. Awesome. I'll just put the sticky note on there. And my second item will be a hat in daisy and button.
Okay.
It's kind
That's
of a
glowy
pale
too, isn't it?
What's that?
Is that glowy too?
No, this one doesn't glow.
Okay.
I think it's a newer one.
What's your start on this?
$8. It's about 3.5 inches tall. And then at the widest point, it is 4.5 across on the top. So they call it a hat vase because that's what it looks like.
Not yet, Julia.
Oh, no, those are yours. And it is a light green color. So I think this is a newer one. And or, if I'm remembering correctly, that this one is not made by Fenton. So it's like hobnailed. So many companies made daisy and button.
It does not, Miss Kathy.
No glow. Here's the black light on it. All it does is reflect the blue light. Versus how we were with the bud vases, where you can see them glow. That's the pretty obvious difference between those two. So.
All right, I see Jackie in at $9. I don't see any other interest.
Okay, going once. Jackie. Going twice. And we can be sold.
Hello, Miss Melanie. Good to see you.
That's right. Oh, that would be cute. You're right. A leprechaun hat for St. Patrick's Day display.
All right. Next for me.
Thank you so much, everyone.
This is...
There, it's back. Oh, wow. It was like a disappearance act. It just went away and your picture came back and there was a bowl.
Oh, I had that blanked out. Yeah. So this, I looked this up and it was made in Spain.
Oh.
Possibly of recycled glass. Possibly.
Well, that sounds pretty plausible.
It is super, super pretty. No chips, no flea bites, nothing wrong with it. It's got a texture on the outside and it's silky smooth on the inside.
Which is often a recycled glass trait in how it feels.
Where'd my ruler go? Who stole my... Oh, there it is.
Oreo. Did you take the ruler?
It is 8 inches in diameter across the top. 4.5 inches tall at the swoopy things.
You know what it reminds me of?
Start for this is $16.
It reminds me of that trend where they were doing the big bowl sinks out of glass.
Oh, yeah.
You could even probably drill a hole in that and make it a sink if you wanted to. A little one, like a pedestal, but really cute.
Ooh, ooh, pick me. I have lamps.
What did she ask for? Oh, goodness.
Pretty.
Does this glow by chance? Did you have a black light out?
Oh, man, I didn't check.
Just out of, who knows possibility?
Run she. No.
Oh, bummer. That would have been something else.
That would have been cool. All right, I don't see any interest. Yes, 4 inches at the swoopy thing. Don't see any interest in this. So put this away. Oh, I think it's pretty. And here's my item number 2.
Okay, what's next?
This is a gorgeous horse planter.
Pretty much. You have everything.
There's the bottom.
Oh, yes. Did you find out who made this?
I did not.
Did Lulu give us any research? I can't remember.
Yeah, I'm going to start this at $22. 9.5 inches tall, 10 inches long, 6 inches wide, and it's got the lovely planter in the back. No chips. What's that? Nope, that's wipes right off. No
Probably
chips, no problems. Beautiful black horse planter. Did you see how lovely my table is? Just want to show everybody that I did it. I did the Old English on it.
Shameless plug. Yeah, where's Nikki?
Plug.
It's black. It's like an ebony glaze, yes. Right?
It's an ebony black.
Yeah. And against that beautiful dark brown of your turntable, you can tell the difference very nicely.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Mary says it looks brown to her.
No, it's definitely black.
Mm-hmm. Lulu's saying Mercari Vintage MCM Mid-Century Modern Black Horse Planter going for $42 plus shipping, but it doesn't
that's all I found. I couldn't find a maker for it.
And Paula is telling you that your turntable looks great. Nice
job. Thank you.
Goody Moss says Stanford pottery.
Ooh. Knowledge bomb by Barb.
I can't keep up with all the Barbs in my life.
I can. I only have one.
Oh, you only have one?
Yep, she's right there.
Oh, I mean, I have my friend that I sell with all this stuff here. Her name is Barb. And then you have Barbie with Daniel. And then there's like 3 or 4 more in the chat.
I have other doilies.
Yeah, you might need a nice crisp white one.
Oh, thank you, Mallory. I don't want to assume that anyone wants to do anything, but I will wrench her. I have seen her.
Jeff, I think this is just a nice glossy black finish. I don't think there's
Yeah.
anything else in it.
I could spin it.
Spin it, Jan. Bye, Melanie. Thanks for being here for a little while and hanging out.
All right, I'm going to start calling this down. Going once. I'm going to start calling this down. No, we already did that. Going twice. Last call. And sold. Oh, Lizzie, will make you moderator.
Oh, I see the sold. Who's right above it? I think that's who we got, but
let's see. Mallory went 36, Terry went 35, then Doug sold, and Terry went 37. So Mallory at 36 is who I see before the sold.
Go.
Thank you, thank you, thank you for your bids so very much. Was that 2? I lost track. I think it was.
Now I'm like, what did you do before
blue dish.
that?
Blue dish they did not want.
Oh, yeah, blue bowl. We have to, like, put a little tally so we remember. Okay, I have a pair of creamer and sugar by Fenton. I would like to start these at $30. They are in what they call Topaz Opalescent Hobnail. They are the smaller size. They call them personal size because you could set them at each place setting at a table. It's the hobnail design. And yes, they glow.
Woohoo!
Oh, they were right there. There it is.
Oh, Melanie lost another puppy?
Oh.
What? And Lissa lost a kitty.
My goodness.
And this is why not my cat.
Right?
Heartbreaking.
Mm-hmm.
Heartbreaking.
This topaz opalescent color is a sought after color right now in Fenton with Fenton collectors, especially with people who like to have the glowy glass. That is a really pretty bright color. So, oh, she said it was their brown sugar. We had them for a long time, so not a new puppy.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And didn't see it in the chat, but these were a start for $30. Yeah, it's hard. Even when you know that's coming, it's hard. There's Chris and Paula. I see Hope at 30. Thank you, Doug. Sorry. Julia needs these. Oh, right. Julia likes yellow. And we'll put a piece of white behind it so you can see how bright yellow they are too. For some reason, my light seems a little bit darker tonight. There we go.
My yellow glowy stuff really glows.
Yeah, so that's the color itself. And that is, it glows into that bright uranium
That's awesome.
Green color. So I only see one person in at 30, so we can be going once, going twice, and sold, please. Sunshine yellow. Yep. It's funny because now that I've been doing more Fenton colors, the names that they have for them are starting to stick. And for me, what Topaz Opalescent comes out Topol sometimes because it's it just blur my words together.
Nice.
So I want to make sure that that's who we had. Right there was Hope. Thank you, Hope, for 30 on that set. Okay, and I'm going to do something totally different.
Good job.
We can start this at $12. Oh, well. We'll start it at 8. It's got a crack I didn't see before. Which it's hard to see, but
yeah,
so it's a decanter.
That happened to me last week.
I'm sorry, Jan.
That happened to me last week with a teacup.
Yeah, you can't see all of it all the time, and it moves around and just decides to get cracked and chipped even without asking sometimes too.
Yep.
So it's very lightweight, and it has gold with leaves with red flowers painted on it. It did have a gold line around the bottom, but some of that is worn off, I'm sure, with use. Same with the neck. And here's the stopper. So the stopper has a little line there. And there's a line right here on the neck of the decanter. I can't feel it like on the outside. Like usually if you can catch your fingernail in it, you can know it's a crack. But here is a label still on it.
Hi, Christina. Made in Italy.
Italy. Yep.
Fancy.
So that's an $8 start on the rose painted decanter. Hi, Christina.
I don't see any interest.
Okay. We can pass and back to you.
All right. This next one is an offer up. This is Aqua Crest Fenton.
There it is.
Candlesticks. And what did you tell me? A triple crimp?
It's a tri crimp because it's brought up in 3 places.
Tri crimp bowl.
Tri crimp ruffle.
Now is this missing a piece?
No, it's just a bowl.
Okay. These are gorgeous. Starting price on the set is $45.
That's not a bad price at all.
For all 3. These are candlestick holders. The ring of fire is unbelievable on the bottom part.
Yep, so that tells you that it's the older milk glass, so probably produced in the 40s or 50s.
Yep, that's what I was finding when I was looking it up. They're flawless. There's no chips, no flea bites, no cracks.
Which is amazing for being out in the shed.
Yep.
In the cold.
Well, in the truck body, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
or in storage.
Wait. Oh. One little itty bitty flea bite there.
Yeah.
I'm checking everywhere.
Yeah,
I wouldn't have
your
even seen
fingers
that
will
if
tell
I
you
didn't.
much faster than
Huh?
your eye. Your fingers tell you much faster than your eyes if
Yes,
there's
that's
chips
why I
and
was checking
cracks.
it. So that little tiny bite on that, nothing. Oh, a little bite there underneath the glass.
On that, yep, on that crust.
These are beautiful. I wish I liked this stuff, you guys.
That's an interesting combination. Because the opalescence of that melt glass almost goes to a blue color. So I think that also makes it look a little bit brighter sometimes.
That's because she was up late yesterday doing a sale.
Oh, I'm missing the chat. I'm just staring at the glass.
Mallory, but does it come in black?
They made an ebony crest, which is the black crest on the white glass. And they also have a snow crest, which is a white crest on any color, which they did do in ebony as well. But those are hard to find.
6.5 inches tall on the top of that crest.
Yeah. I see Patsy in at 50.
Thank you, Miss Patsy.
Does it come in orange? Yes, they made an orange crest. They call it flame crest. So white milk glass with the orange crest.
They call it flame crest?
Mm-hmm.
That's good to know.
I seem tired tonight. I was up till 11:30 last night, but the cold doesn't do me well. I just want to curl back in bed. Goody Ma says she's out.
Okay.
Yep, and those are did you say that's the Jack in the Pulpit style on the cornucopia?
I did not say that. I wasn't sure.
Mm-hmm.
Jack in the Pulpit style on the ruffle up there.
Yeah,
Becky knows her Fenton.
One flip down is Jack in the Pulpit. No matter who made it, that one is consistent at least. No matter who the maker is.
All right, I'm going to start calling this down. Going once.
Nice, Janine.
Going twice.
The more glass we can rescue from the Goodwill, the better.
Last call. And sold. What did
Thanks,
she find?
Kim. I had a good time last night. It was fun.
Oh, she found a set of these at Goodwill?
She found a set of something, yeah. Some sort of Fenton crest, yeah.
Fenton Aqua Crest.
I'm seeing somebody sneaking in there.
No, that's Miss Patsy just making sure she's got it. I don't let her outbid herself. I think she was at 50. Thank you, Miss Patsy.
Tony is saying she can't stay long, but she's interested in that blue recycled glass bowl, like the blue Slag one.
You got it, Miss Tony.
At 16.
All yours. I wanted to call it a handkerchief bowl, but I don't think I can say that because it doesn't have a pedestal, right?
Handkerchief is more the uneven edges at the top. So similar, but it's not pointy because it's kind of usually like a 4, like something with a more angular versus the swoopy edges you had. That's technical swoopy, you know.
Swoopy. I use swoopy. I like swoopy. All right. What have I got next here?
There you go. Popcorn bowl for Tony.
Next. Now, I don't know what the sticker is supposed to say on this.
I do.
What is it supposed to say?
What do you think? I'll let you tell the folks, and then I'll jump in.
Is it Fenton?
I'm not telling.
Is it Fenton? I don't know what that's supposed to say.
That's Fenton. That's that.
Is it Fenton?
That art glass blower on the sticker design. That's their logo.
Okay. So, yeah, there's this.
Okay. How tall is it, Miss Jan?
What should I start it at?
I would start it. How tall is it? Let's go there, and then I'll tell you.
16 inches tall.
I would say probably 20 to 24 at the very least.
Okay.
It's up to you.
I will start it at $24.
That's the colonial amber color.
And what did you say this ribbing was called?
An optic, rib optic.
Optic.
An optic as in something you can see, a pattern you see. So the first word is usually what it looks like, and it's just saying, it's like a double positive, basically. That pattern is called Valencia. And it is commonly mistaken for Viking because they have something similar to it. That was made in the late 60s to early 70s, very mid-mod style, made in all those colonial colors, amber, blue, green, orange, ruby. And they made it in vases. So that's a swung vase, which is nice because it's got a nice length to it. They made it in candy boxes, or cigarette boxes, bowls, whole bunch of different pieces with that pattern.
Well, it doesn't have any flaws. I rinsed it. I didn't wash it because I didn't want to lose what was remaining of that sticker.
Lose the rest of your sticker, yep.
Yeah. And there's no flea bites, no chips.
It's very mid-mod.
16 inches. I should write down what you said that it was. So it's a Fenton what now?
Valencia is the pattern.
Fenton Valencia swung vase.
Yes.
All right. It is not cloudy. The little cloudy part that you see there is the moisture from me rinsing it out.
Yeah, I'm finding that in the winter, the pieces just aren't drying nearly as fast as I want them to. So it looks a little bit.
No, it is beautiful, beautiful clear.
Oh, you guys. What's funny is this is a new piece that I've relatively learned about back probably this last summer. And then all of a sudden I saw it everywhere. So,
really?
Yep.
I certainly haven't seen it everywhere.
We probably have 5 or 6 pieces in stock right now in that pattern, in blue, amber, and orange.
So that you can see that it's moisture.
Yeah.
Definitely not cloudy.
And basically those lines are between the pattern that's just following up onto the vase where they swung it out.
Super pretty.
Have you ever seen like videos of how they make swung vases?
I have not. I like the way that this almost looks like an ombre.
Yes. And that's because it's been stretched, literally been stretched. So it's thinner glass. And then the color is lighter that way. They have something that clamps onto the bottom of the base. And then they hold it and literally swing the vase and let centrifugal force and gravity pull out the necks.
Wow, hence the swung vase.
So, and have you seen like some of those really huge ones that are like 3-4 feet long?
Yeah.
So then they're up on like these steps to get a high enough up off the ground to take those and swing them to get them to pull out to that length. It's amazing.
I have
yeah, that's really cool.
those other ones that we found in the living room.
Mm-hmm.
I just didn't bring them tonight.
I don't know if I saw those at
you
any
did.
point. I did?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I lose track.
That was not this past weekend, but the last time you were on with me.
Okay.
Hello, Miss Kitty. Yep.
John Fenton making Swung vases at Fenton Collectibles. That is my friend John.
Thank you for letting me know, Hope. I'm going to start calling this down. Going once. Going twice. Last call. And
I think it was like 16 to 18 inches tall, somewhere in there. Patsy was asking
16 inches tall.
Okay. Oh, Kitty was lurking.
And this was yeah, I already wrote it down. Don't see the soul yet.
I wish that I would have been able to see Fenton Factory while it was in production. So, yeah, if you don't mind, can I address that comment?
Yes,
the link
please tell them.
That
tell
Lulu
them your
just put in?
affiliation.
Well, so
thank you, Susan.
As we've been doing more with Fenton over the last 4 years or so, we've been being able to get to know lots of the people within that community. So the link there for John Fenton, he's not related to the Fentons that own the Fenton factory. He just happens to have the same last name. And he and his wife had a brick and mortar shop called Fenton Collectibles. And eventually it closed, but they have been, this is whose show we're going to in Springfield in April. And he has also been at the show we go to in Alabama in the fall and brings his mobile glass blowing unit and blows glass ornaments. And you get to walk through the process and like participate and do it yourself, some of the steps. So he's been blowing glass on and off for the last 10, 15 years, I think. And then they've parlayed it into a part of their business in their retirement. So it's actually pretty cool. So he's in one of my last videos from Alabama with the glass blowing. That's him outside with the horse trailer mobile glass unit. So now that's a different person. John Walk has written 9 books about Fenton over the years. I think he started in the mid-90s, give or take, and has 9 books that he's written. And he's become a good close friend to all of us here in Colorado as well. So he lives outside of St. Louis. So then we get to go see him and visit him and snoop along the way. And then we all meet up at convention. So
very cool. Well, that was my 2, Miss Becky. So it is your turn.
Okay. Oh yeah, Corning Glass would be really great. I know Mom wants to go there someday, but that's way up by Jan, up in New York. Okay, I have something a little bit different, and it's a little bit newer. This is a decanter. Looks like a carriage, or a Model A, Model T, whatever you want to call it. Stylized vehicle. We can start this one at $12, and here's the stopper is the guy's head, like sticking out of the top of the bottle. Yeah, I know Mom really wants to go to Corning, and if we go to Corning, then she'll also want to go to Niagara Falls as well. This is made in Taiwan, so it is vintage, but it's not nearly as old as the stuff made from Japan. And it's kind of that style. So he is approximately, let's see if I can get him in here, almost 10 inches tall, 9.5. And across, we're about 3 inches by 4 inches. 4 inches wide, 3 inches deep. And it's a nice blue color again. It has the stopper, since it's newer, has a plastic plug that is still attached. But he's got some really neat, well, he kind of looks like a clown, I guess. But his hat has some really neat details on it. He's even got ears and his hairline, little hat band. And he just pushes right into the bottle, just like so. But I will take that out and wrap it separately for shipping. So thank you guys for putting my channel in. I would love for you to subscribe to my channel. I will be hopefully doing some more new videos because we're going to be going to another in-person glass show here in Alabama in the next couple weeks. So, right? He kind of does look like Mr. Peanut. It'd be fun. All right. I see Hope at 13. And it is just about yay big. So, yeah, almost 9 inches tall. So, I guess he kind of does have a funny, smirky little face. Not really a clown, but they didn't quite put the detail into his face as they did the rest of the car. So, I mean, it's got mirrors on the edge, the window in the back. Janine's in at 15. Thank you, Goody Ma and Chris, for putting in the channel links. And we can say going once, Miss Paula, or whoever's doing the counting down. Or did we switch? What are we looking for? Cat in the Hat. There you go. Definitely. Who are we Beetlejuicing, Susan? Right, Tony. He's probably just got a straw directly down into the bottle, whatever this was originally. Going twice. I like picking up the unique shapes. They're fun for display, as you can see over there. And we can sell it, Miss Paula. That's right. He had a direct connection. Ooh, sorry, I jumped because I almost pulled something off the table. Okay, blue car bottle. And there's the sold. Thank you, Doug. And if you'd let me know who you see, that would be great. Oh, he reminds you of Beetlejuice. I can see that too.
Have a sip of your coffee.
My coffee?
I know, I haven't seen Jody either in any, well, not in chats today or yesterday. Thank you, Janine. I have you down for that decanter. Awesome. Okay. Where shall we go? Let's go to a Fenton cat. Hey there. This is, I think they call this Jamestown Blue. And it has been painted on with like white floral design. I'm going to start him at 20 because he has one little tiny right there on his ear. It's more than just roughness of the mold line. It is a little chip. You can see it pretty well. And it is hand painted in 2005.
Did you give a starting price on this?
$20. Oh yeah, Jody's on vacation with the boys. By Brighton, K. Brighton, and it's also signed by one of the Fentons. And this one is numbered number 45. So it was a limited run. I don't know how many they made, but this is number 45 in the run. It's called the, what is he doing? The something kitty, where he's like licking his paw. You all right, Jeff? Is it too cold out there? He was out shoveling, and he's got a little bit of a wheeze because it's so cold out there.
I see Mallory at 20.
So I wanted to bring a cat. I knew somebody asked for them. Don't have very many left.
MJ Bear at 21.
And even though he has that little bit, he must be a tomcat.
I got a rabbit. I don't have a cat tonight.
He's yay big. Let's see how tall he is. Just about 4 inches tall. It's a really pretty color, almost into a teal. And put some white behind it so you can see it a little bit.
You're still unmuted.
A nice contrast with the white paint. Sorry, Goody Ma. I told you I had blues and greens and yellows. That's kind of the palette I picked tonight. And we have Lois at 22. So we can be going once.
I have a duck.
Oh.
And a chicken.
I have a glitter duck, but I didn't pull him tonight. But if you need a glitter duck, you let me know. Going twice. And it's kind of waiting on the light. And no glow, just lights up. I can pull it, and it's not when Jan has a turn, I can pull it for you to see. And we can be sold, Miss Paula. Thank you.
Sold, sold, sold.
Grooming cat. That's what this shape is called. The grooming cat. Words. I got it.
And Mallory jumped in at 26.
Oh.
Lois jumped in at 30. And there's Doug Soul. It's Lois at $30.
Thank you, everyone. Appreciate it.
All right. So my babes showed up, which means we get to play my game. So for anybody that's new to my channel, this is my babes. He's part cowboy. And he loves to play his guitar. So I let him play his guitar and we incorporated into the sale. If you can guess the name of the song, you get $10 off your order. If you can guess the artist of the song, you get $10 off your order. You can't get both, so 2 people win $10 off. So Babes is going to play for us. And just in case of echo, Miss Becky, I'm just going to mute you. Is that okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Here's my babes.
Tilt the camera down a little bit.
Tilt the camera down so you can see the guitar.
All right. I think everybody knows how this goes. All right. But you grew up in the Indiana town, good looking mama, never was around. But she grew up tall and she grew up fast. Indiana boys on the Indiana night. But she moved down here, the edge of big tree. She threw the boys away, it's on that sea. I was introduced and before I started moving, said that they could be from, gotta keep moving. Keep moving on. Let's dance with Mary Jane one more time to kill the period. I feel something creeping around, tired of this time again. Well, I don't know, but I've been told you never slow down, you never know. Tired of screwing up, tired of going down, tired of myself, but tired of this town. Oh my, oh hell yes, got to put on that party dress. Buy me a drink, sing me a song, take me as I come, 'cause I can't stay long. Let's dance with Mary Jane one more time to kill the pain. Market Square. She's standing in the underwear, looking down from the hotel room. My fall will be coming soon. Oh my, oh hell yes, got to put on that party dress. It was too cold to go. I woke up alone, but hit the last number tied to the road. Last dance, Mary Jane. One more time to keep it going. I feel summer creeping in and out. Tired of this town again.
Wow. Those new strings are something.
Yeah, it sounds a lot better with new string.
Yeah. Holy crap.
Now.
Woo! Good stuff. I love it when he plays. Thank you, babes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Everybody's.
Lincoln Park.
Let's see. Okay, Christina says she's ready.
You could probably unmute.
Oh, unmute Becky. Oh, she's gone.
Oh.
Let's see. Bracken got Tom Petty first. The audacity. Okay, I'll unmute her, but she's not there. Let's see. Tom Petty, Tom Petty, Tom Petty, Tom Petty. Oh my, oh hell yeah. American Girl. Wait, Fresh Prince. That's close.
What?
Last Dance with Mary Jane.
Close. Gotta reverse the words.
Yeah. Doug.
Mary
Jane's Last Dance.
Yep.
That is the name of it. Milli Vanilli. Susan, you're so silly. So we got Bracken and Doug. Nice. That sounded awesome, babes.
You like them new strings?
Yeah,
huh?
new strings are nice.
Those old strings were
Good job, babes.
6-7 months old.
Were they?
Yeah, they were pretty old.
They loved it.
Cool.
They loved it. Wow, the chat is fierce. I'll have to read that back later.
What?
There's just a lot of chat.
Mm.
Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers.
Yep.
You were first, Barb? Let me see.
You know, you should put in the chat, like, start, so that way you know how far back to go.
Oh, I know how far back to go. Let's see. No, it was definitely Bracken first at 9:52. Yeah, everybody got that really quick. Becky hit a wardrobe change?
I didn't know. I just took advantage of the musical interlude to take a bio break.
Nice. Good
job.
Well, now that I'm here, you're going to put me to work?
Yeah. Work it, babes. Work it.
Right? You showed up now. You're in trouble. We got to work.
Wow. Add to stream. Here comes my babes. You have to hit the little camera icon. Just see the cam where it says cam?
No.
Okay.
As a matter of fact,
right here.
No. Yeah, that one.
Like that?
There you go.
Ooh.
These are fancy. Fancy. So we have here a pair. I am 99% certain that these frames are Sirocco wood.
Ooh.
And these are J. Felipe original watercolors. They were professionally framed by some place called Bailey's in Rochester, New York. And I am going to start the pair at $45.
Those are pretty cool. My daughter works at a framing shop, and it's amazing what they can do and how much work it is.
Yeah. Mallory would like to file a complaint for Goody Ma. Okay.
Oh, really?
Need to talk to Brett. She is in charge of the complaint department. I'm scrolling back up and checking again.
Have we identified the kind of flowers in these watercolors by chance?
Have not.
I'm getting poppy vibes on that one. Yeah, it is expensive to have stuff framed, definitely. Mallory says, I want to speak to the manager. Now I'm thinking like daisies of some sort.
All right, let me check on my chat to see.
No, it's not the chat. I think that they're arguing that she's the only one that said Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers.
Very nicely done.
Miss Paula is in at 45. It was before he was solo, is what they're saying.
Yeah, I don't know the difference between different kinds of daisies, but those blue periwinkle ones are amazing.
Technically,
in that picture.
They're right.
Okay, so here's how we'll break the tie. So, that was for Bracken and Doug. Okay, so.
Uh-oh. Matt Bingus says, just take it, Goody Mom. As a line from Winnie the Pooh. Oh, bother. Or brother. I read it wrong. I read it as Winnie the Pooh. Oh, bother.
Oh, bother.
I'm going to give it to both of them. That'll teach Babe to do more research.
My fault.
Yep. So we have 3 Name That Tune winners tonight.
Bonus.
I do know your humor, Barb.
This is wood. That's a wood frame.
Sirocco wood. Yep. Turn it over, babe. Show them
beautiful.
The seam. If you look around the edges.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So that way they can see that it's not resin. They are not resin frames.
Wait a minute, where is it? There.
Oh yeah, where it's been spliced or the tongue and groove to put it together.
Yeah.
Wow. Listen, Mallory, be careful.
On the one in the back instead of what you're showing.
Yeah, I understand.
You have to set one down.
Yeah, that
one.
And
there, Brett shows up all of a sudden.
Oh yeah, because she heard complaint department. She's rolling up her and she's going, yeah, you want to complain?
Yeah, I'm not touching those dots on the side anymore, Mallory.
J. Felipe.
Leanne, no, I'm not going to get in trouble and time out Mallory anymore. I did it twice on accident last night, Jan.
You know, I checked as soon as I logged in tonight, I checked and I saw that StreamYard has changed that to star the comment.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. Yep. That does not.
And I just couldn't get my finger to get. It was like right. It didn't register for the top, and it just it timed her out twice.
So you didn't, but you also when you hit star the comment, it removed the comment. That's what used to be there as of Sunday.
I was like, oh, look at this. You can star comments. Oops, timed her out. Great. Wonderful.
Brett, I would like to file a complaint that Jan is trying to give me a discount that I don't want. Brett, ... We'll be in touch. Baby, there's nothing left. You drank it all.
No.
Yeah, try to squeeze another drop out of that.
BYOC, babes.
Little sips.
Yeah, right? BYOC.
Little sips.
Little sips. You can go check my bucket and see if there's
You
any
know,
left.
Mallory, we have a good sense of humor about these things, so I appreciate that. You have Isabel in at 60.
In there.
Go see if there's more in the bucket. It's on the counter.
Hey, there's my Kathleen. She must have just got off of work. Hi, honey. How are you doing tonight? Oh, that jumped. I can't read it anymore.
Paula, if you get this, I'm going to need your address.
Oh, let me guess. It's got to be at 86.5 degrees, too, right?
How much coffee's in the cup?
Right. That's right. Everything at Ma's house, and nary a coffee maker.
I would do that for 38 seconds.
Give or take.
She's going to rob you? Oh, no. I don't have a department that handles that. Security? Hello? Yeah, I don't think we have that.
Not his Paula. I'm Paula. Yep.
All right. Looks like we're slowing down here, so I'm going to call these.
That's why Leanne wants the her address so she can come and steal them.
They're beautiful. They are beautiful. Oh, Jackie is security. There we go. So I'm just going to make sure that you get a nice look at these.
They're very nicely done.
And here's the sticker for the place that did the framing. Bailey's of Rochester. Did you measure these, honey?
No.
You didn't?
I will do that now.
Yeah, big.
Yours. Okay. About 12 inches across.
Ooh, Deb Rose, knowledge bomb about flowers. Here we go. The red and lavender are anemones.
Anemones.
12 by 14.
Anemones? Really? Is that how you say that?
I think so.
That's like from Nemo.
Yeah.
Different anemone.
Anemone.
Be careful, you're going to hurt yourself, Kate.
Sorry.
Yeah. I thought those blue ones all in the background almost looked like bachelor buttons at first, but they're not.
They're very, very pretty. And I found these wrapped.
Good job,
right.
Ma.
I'm going to start calling this down. I think our high bid is Isabel at 60. Going once.
Oh, you think they are bachelor buttons in the purpley ones?
Yes, these are an offer. The high bid is at $60 right now.
Mm-hmm. For
Going
the pair.
Once. Going twice. Last call. And sold. Watch for the snipers.
I see some 65.
Whoa.
67 Isabel.
Ooh, chat's jumping like crazy.
Ooh.
There it goes.
I don't see it sold yet.
Isabel,
I see it on my other device. But I don't know who came in first.
Let's see. Jennifer Miller, 65. Polly, 65. Isabel, 67. Polly, 66. There is Doug sold. That means Isabel at 67.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I see. What do you see?
That's what I see.
All right.
I concur.
I see.
Yes, that's the other name, but I couldn't say it, so I figured I would just say J. Felipe
Markovich.
Markovich. Thank you, Miss Isabel. Polly123 is Paula. Polly's Projects is Polly. Nice get, Miss Isabel. Oh, I'm so happy you guys love those. Was that one or two?
That was one.
That was
Right,
one.
Miss Kathleen.
Okay. What do you want to do?
I don't care.
Those are already sold.
Yes.
You can do that.
I like this.
Yeah, Paula, I saw yours right after the sold.
No.
Oh, okay.
This
It was
one's
right
just
below
that price.
Doug's sold.
Oh, okay.
That's why you gotta offer like you mean it. And you know, that's why sometimes people are talking about doing that jump in the offer. So, and that's why you're taking the higher offer just in case you get there.
Yeah, so this is not a Coca-Cola tray. This is a Pepsi-Cola tray.
Woo woo, woo woo.
Dirt is free.
Dirt is free.
Whoops. Probably should have rinsed that.
Yeah, it's all right. You want to dust that.
I can look,
Starting
Valerie.
price
The ones I
on
have
this
left are higher.
$14.
Fun fact, my mother-in-law retired from Pepsi Cola here in Colorado Springs after like 27 years or something.
Oh, yeah? I worked at Coca-Cola for a long time. I was the executive secretary there.
Did I say Coke? I meant Pepsi. If I said it
No,
wrong.
you said Pepsi.
Okay.
So
I'm like, then you said Coke, and I'm like, wait, did I say
Yeah,
it right?
I worked at Coke.
Gotcha. And his dad drove truck for him too, delivering product. Those are pretty neat advertisement pieces.
Mm-hmm. I don't know anything about this one. I don't know age. Don't know.
Good to know.
$14.
Good to know, Marilyn. I did not know that.
Where's Miss Marilyn?
Don't scratch the new turntable.
yeah, I won't.
Oh, there she is. Hello, Marilyn. All right, I don't see anybody interested. So that would be my two. On to you, Miss Becky.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, since somebody asked, I went and got the glitter duck because I wanted to see what he looked like.
Oh, right. I got a duck.
Get your ducks in a row, Miss Jan.
I got it.
Okay. This is starting at $30. They're little chubby little ducklings that they made.
Aww.
And then the series was called Glistening Woods, and all the critters were covered in glitter. But see, he's got painted eyes and a paint bill. Aren't they just like this? And then his little feet, and some detail on his wings. And this one was painted by probably Watson, and that's a very well-worn oval sticker. And he does have a little bit of wear on his glitter right here. It's not nearly as glistening on that side for whatever reason. But they did another series in these called Puddle Ducks and made them all like little clothes and hats. They were adorable. So, oh, I see MJ at 30.
And MJ was the one that was looking for a duckling.
Oh,
maybe she'll get a whole little line of ducks tonight.
Maybe.
You never know.
I'm going to go get more ducks.
Goody Ma likes Pepsi in the summer and Coke in the winter.
This reminds me of the thing.
Or winter.
Jackie.
I know what you meant. All right. I don't see any other interest. So we're going once. Going twice. Miss Kathleen, I've just been osmosis following around my friend and gaining knowledge over the last couple of years, especially in the Fenton world. And we can be sold. Yeah,
Fenton
Jan, do you have any cats too?
I have.
She's got a cat named Oreo.
No, that is not my cat.
For sale. Let's clarify, for sale.
So I still have kitty stuff out at the new house. But we haven't been out there because for whatever reason we went on strike and decided that we were not going to shovel and we're going to let it melt.
Yeah.
You're frozen. Why are you frozen?
Okay, here's my other cat that I have, Mallory.
Ooh.
This is, I can't remember the name of the blue. It's like a steel blue color. This is called the Sitting Cat. And he needs to start at $40. He is unpainted. And this color is just not as common as other colors in this cat. And he is, all his ears and toes and everything are attached. And there's his little Fenton logo, tramp stamp on his backside. He stands about...
You picked one that Mallory already has.
Oh, of course I did. 3 1/4 inches tall by about 3 inches across. So there's also a Fenton sticker. And where this perforation is here is where the gift store had a detachable price tag that you could take that off for display. So it is a very pretty color. Put some white behind it so you can get a better look at it. And there's his face. Get my face out of it. Goodness sakes, there we go. And there he is. Sitting cat, squatting ducky. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like, what is that? What was that? Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon or something like that movie? Is that Paula in at 40? That is very correct, Goody Ma. Good call. F is for Fenton. I have to say, that was one of my favorite chats of all time was Sunday night. That was a riot. And it's a feline Fenton. Very correct. So if we have any other interest, we can say, Paula, are you in? Just making sure because Doug started it. Okay. Yeah, no flamingos. Definitely no flamingos. Going once. He must have warmed up. He's not quite from all that shoveling he did out there. Going twice. This is fabulous. And we will be sold.
Sold, sold, sold. F is for fabulous.
Did you see any of that chat Sunday night? By chance
I can't go that late on
after dinner mints. That one, if you have ever picked something to rewatch, that was the best chat I've ever been in.
Oh yeah?
It was a good one. Oh my goodness. Where's the sold?
Sold is, yep.
Who do you see?
Paula.
Who do we have?
At 43.
43. Everybody jumping in there at the last minute.
Mallory changed her mind. She didn't have that one.
Oh yeah, because it's not cobalt blue. Okay. So I see Paula for 43 on the cat. Okay. Thank you. Those are my 2.
Okay. Babe.
What's next?
Babers, you're up.
Okay.
Bird.
Oh, yeah. He's cool.
Bird paperweight. In acrylic. and it's got one of my mama's booth stickers on it. And she wanted to sell it for $22.50. So we're going to start it at $22.
Sounds like a very good place to start.
That's a cool bird. Roadrunner peasant.
Well, he's on a beach, I think,
Bird paperweight.
Which is also a fowl. Do you know who Yvonne Thrifty Rich is?
I'm assuming her name is Yvonne.
Mm-hmm. You got it. Very good, Jan. She's in Colorado Springs. She has a YouTube channel. She loves the acrylic stuff.
Oh yeah. Is it a real bird? I don't
No,
think so.
I think he's actually
wouldn't
like a little wood carving.
He's so tiny.
He's got no butthole, so he can't be a real bird.
I think he's a wood carving.
This is how we check if something is an animal. If we have to clean up after it, then it's real.
Oh, goodness.
Check for the bird butt.
No, it's kind of zooming in on him so you kind of see the wood texture to him in there.
I was looking at the legs, but okay. They look like metal.
I was like, nope, not a real bird.
You've been around Oreo way too long.
Oreo needs his jingle bells snipped. Becky is blushing.
Hilarious. That's what I get for I don't have any animals anymore. My youngest is almost 21. Everybody's been out of the house for a while. I don't have to deal with that kind of stuff generally anymore. Unless my nieces come up with some choice phrase. I just find it funny because that was not where I was looking to figure it out.
Well, I looked up and it wasn't there.
True statement. Nonetheless, very true.
Because usually when Oreo does the whole, he wants to rub against me, because as soon as I sit down at my desk, which is like my comfy, bring it down a notch and get ready for bed and everything else, he gets up on the table and he's got to rub against my face. And then, I turn and there's the jingle bells that need to go.
For a cat,
this is my logic.
He's pretty well endowed.
He is very well endowed for a cat.
Yeah,
not for long.
Polly's, it's hard. My last two both moved out within a week or so of each other, and I wasn't expecting both of them at the same time. So
getting a cat fixed is a lot more expensive than we thought.
Yeah.
We have a place around here that has deals with the Humane Society, so they give a little better rate.
All right, let me see what we're at. I think we're at Genevieve.
Oh, and where are you, Leanne? How far away will you be from LA?
Genevieve at 25. Deb throwing down the knowledge, not a killdeer. Killdeer has 2 black stripes on the throat.
So there. Oh, Seattle.
All right, we're going to call this down. Going once. Going twice. I think he's a miniature woodpecker. That's my opinion.
No.
He's not.
No.
Last call.
It's some kind of beach bird.
And sold. A beach bird?
Well, yeah. I mean, look at he's on the beach setting.
He is?
Yeah. Look at the sand and stuff.
Are there little shells in there? Oh, I didn't even see those little shells.
Yeah.
You were looking at the wrong end of the bird.
Well, it's because it was in my face. The monitor. Sold.
All right, you want me to do these up?
He's a made-up bird, no butt. I'm just reading the chat. Let's see. That was Genevieve at 25. Those two together.
Yeah, was that did we do 2?
He's
No.
clearly a woodpecker.
Sure.
Did we?
Oh,
I
man.
don't know.
If he's
It was
got
hard to know.
seashells.
Is it my turn, Becky, or your
We
turn?
did the
Well, I
trade.
think your bird was your first one.
That's what I thought.
What was the trade?
Oh, the tray was no sale. Just pull another one, Dave.
Right.
Do
Show
another
that.
one, even if it wasn't.
Just a set?
Yes, that's a set.
Okay.
And Patsy, I don't think so. If I have anything, I have one piece, but I don't think it's quite that old that I pulled tonight. Usually I don't have very much Victorian glass.
So let me pull this back a little bit.
This is another vintage Avon set.
Okay, it's got powder in it.
Yep.
So
It's got powder in it. And it's also got that beautiful iridescence, like the first set.
This is when somebody will ask you what the glass smells like.
Babes, what does the glass smell like?
smells pretty.
It smells party. Party.
Yeah, I think you should dab some of this on.
Yeah.
I
So
think
this
there used to be like a little pitcher, like it looked like a basin in a pitcher.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That went with that one.
It's really, really pretty, especially for Avon. We're going to do the same thing. This
Right,
set,
Polly?
pretty smelling Avon glass.
Mm-hmm.
Go with those other things.
Those other things are sold.
Yeah, I know. Oh, it's a little different color.
Those are blue.
Yes.
These are more of like a green and a teal and a.
I noticed.
Yeah.
They're just yummy.
Kind of a minty tealy slag
Yeah.
combination.
So this set, starting price $14. Babes wants to just keep sniffing that stuff.
Oh, somebody said they hoped it wasn't Coke.
No. He really liked that white shoulders powder that we sold.
DB, that was a bad time to read your comment. Good grief. Oh.
This one.
Yeah, Leanne. Tell you what, I've been there, done that, because when my oldest daughter, after she graduated, she got a scholarship to an art program in LA. We literally flew from Colorado to LA, and I left her there for 6 weeks with 2 weeks notice. So I totally understand.
Terry.
That's my stripper name. Minty Tealy Slag.
Slag glass. Love it. Millie Vanilli. Really?
Oh, yeah.
You said Jan, so I said Terry.
Terry's like, yes. Yeah, maybe you'll come across the bubble bath pitcher later.
Maybe.
The bubble bath pitcher bottle later.
Lizzie likes these. I know. I think I'm gonna find some of that white. I mean, I didn't need the vintage white shoulders, but they still make white shoulders. I didn't listen to any rock. I'll never get it. It wasn't. Well, yeah. I guess Tom Petty is rock.
Did you read Patsy's comment?
Yes, that's what I was just talking about. He likes smelly stuff. I don't wear perfume very often, but
No,
there's one
don't
perfume that I wear that he loves. But the perfume is really expensive. So I buy like the knockoff spray. But I always forget to put it on.
Are they still bidding on this?
I think the bidding has slowed down, so we're going to start calling this down. Going once. Going
Oh,
twice.
yeah. Lulu, my oldest daughter,
Last fall.
roommate
And
did
sold.
Disney in California from Georgia.
Sold. And Miss Isabel has snuck in there at 27 just before the sold. Thank you, Miss Isabel.
Okay.
Now it's Becky's turn,
No.
right?
Yay. You know, I used to call my grandma's perfume when I was a kid.
What?
I said, Grandma, you stink purdy. And from there on out, perfume was called stink purdy.
Stink purdy.
You sure do smell purdy.
That's right. Okay. I have me a covered candy dish. It is a green satin glass that has been painted with black accents and yellow flowers. We're going to start this one at 30, please.
That does smell.
It is missing a little bit of paint, like here you can see along the edge. It's missing a little bit there. If this had no paint loss, this would be at a show for about $80 to $85. And then there's a little bit around here around the foot. The lid is almost pristine with those yellow, I would guess, daisies again. And where's Auntie Christy with her popcorn when you need her? Turn around here. This glows like crazy. I do not recall who the maker of this is.
I love glowy stuff.
But it is an older glass because they did a lot of this painting in the 30s and 40s. And I don't know if Mom's watching still or not, or if we put her to sleep, but yeah, this glows like nuts. Or you could put nuts in it too. But it's a nice, and the black is a really nice contrast too. So if you have a glow cabinet with the green and the black and the yellow, they also are very nice coordinating colors. Thank you, Crazy Maze.
I'm going to leave you on your own a second.
On my own? Oh, no. Okay. Oh, my goodness. Shh, don't tell Jan. Don't tell Jan.
Okay, maybe I should say.
I went to hold it, and it just it didn't happen. But I jumped good.
All right.
There's the big flower. I couldn't see the big flower for a while. I have such a terrible startle reflex. My kids used to they all tease me. So I'm not breaking it, but good grief. Let's just sit here and look at the pretty glass. I was scared because, that would be worse. What's worse than breaking glass? It's breaking glass while the live chat watches. That's what's worse than breaking glass. So now listen, Christina. Okay, there is I'm feeling a little tiny catch right there. Let's see if we can see it. It's right under my finger. All you can see is just a little differentiation in the color of the glass right there. It would be considered like a flea bite because it's so small. So I know it's funny because I just jump. I have a tremendous startle reflex. So we can be going once. I'm sure it looks hilarious. I just don't find it funny because I jump. It's totally involuntary. And going twice. That would be really fun to not break it on live television, basically. And we can be sold. anything startles me. So they like watching scary movies with me because I jump and then they watch me and laugh. So I'm good entertainment, apparently. So, all right. So we had Miss Paula for the green candy. Thank you so much, Miss Paula. Okay. I'll get timed out myself. I'll time out myself for doing that. Let's see, what's next? Okay, I have some new. Thank you. Dang, what was the dang about? Did I miss it? I had Paula 123 in at $30. Is that correct, Doug? That's what I see. So I don't know why Paul is danging me. Explain yourself. I didn't drop it. It'll be safe and sound. I promise. I'll wrap it in bubble wrap nice and tight to get it to you. Or you know what, Miss Paula? I might be able to just bring it with me if we can figure out when we're meeting up. That would be even awesomer. If that's a thing. Okay. I have a straight sale. These are glass slag, green slag frogs. I believe they were made by Wilkerson Glass, the company in West Virginia, who is currently pouring. They are going to be a straight price of $15 each. I have 3 of them. They each have a little bit different coloration on them, but I picked them all because they have a great look to them. It's this one. And this guy. So it'll be a random pick. And they will be, we'll just claim them with frog. So Janine, I see you at the beginning. So that makes 3 of them, I believe. So I see Janine, Paula, and Jackie. I will be able to see if my friend in Alabama has more of these because he had them available on his when he was on the live with me. Remind me of malachite. So I'm thinking that's where we're at on that since they were a straight sale with a claim. I see Janine, Paula, and Jackie. So Mallory, I will keep you in mind for if I get some more, because I don't know if he sold out of his or not, but I will be where he is and I can ask him. So yes, Stephen, correct. You guys got it right. So that's my 2. And I didn't break anything, Jan.
Oh, I'm so proud.
Thanks.
Push the button, babes. Good job.
Okay, what is
Thanks,
this?
Everybody.
Good tip, Patsy.
There it is.
All right, so we got, that's called glazing?
Crazing.
All right.
I will, Leanne.
Starting price on the bird vase, which I can't find a maker of.
So they can see the crazing.
Is $18. Very little crazing.
Yeah, very little crazing, but there's no.
There's no maker.
Yeah, no flea bites. So the crazing means it's pretty old. Correct?
Yeah, or it was stored really improperly.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, kind of reminds me of that glug mug or whatever the
Gluggle jug.
Gluggle jug. Yeah.
I like the glug jug.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of that.
Right?
So,
what are we thinking? Swan, crane?
I was giving Babes a hug when he was eating a piece of pizza last night, standing in front of the stove, and he says, my 2 favorite things, Babes and food. So I don't think the powder would win. Eventually, I will cook.
You promise?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you get me down to one house?
Yes.
Oh, I forgot to tell you.
What?
So I got a call today. Somebody making a cash offer for the house.
Which one?
House.
Oh, really? How much?
Not enough.
Oh.
But it's a cash offer.
Yeah.
I don't see anyone. Did you measure it, honey?
I did.
You
8
did?
inches tall.
8 inches tall.
I thought, are you going to be putting the house on the market in like August or?
Belly to tail
I
feather.
told them that I would
about
be
5.
ready to sell by September. So
Okay.
that gives Babes from now until August to build the barn.
Oh, we'll have the barn done way before that.
Oh, I hope so.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I
know.
I just got to finish wrapping up the soffits.
Yep, in the siding.
The
But we have
overhangs
to-
and stuff like that.
we have
Slapping
to-
siding, stuff on there.
You'll have to finish
doorway.
up all the stuff that you have materials for right now because I had to put some money down for a car. So.
Whoa. Quit crashing things.
Yeah, don't break stuff, babes.
Yeah, don't break stuff. I don't see anybody interested in the Swan, so pull it out.
Yes.
That's a nice piece.
Nobody.
Yes, Marilyn. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you, Jan. I know Shirley. I love Shirley and Art. They're great. Sorry.
This one is legit. This one I know for a fact is legit, Leanne, because they've been calling me every 4 months since 2018.
Wow.
This is a very cool
serving tray.
filigree vanity tray.
Mm.
Starting price on this is $30. It is really pretty. I'm pretty sure that this was on my grandmother's dresser.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Where?
I can see you putting that on a dresser.
Yep, and then you put
all your little knickknacks.
Put the little Avon bottles on there to show them.
You need something nice and pink.
We have blue.
Green?
And we have green.
Green would work.
Put a little blue one there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's a little vanity tray for makeup.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, I've got some more props.
I have a cute little gold good grief, lipstick holder that'd look nice with that.
Oh, this is...
Yeah, Kitty, I think Vincent Romano is Vintage Vinny.
That, so I have no idea.
There you go.
Lipstick things, aren't they?
Yeah,
that's right. The lipstick holder.
Oh.
Don't get too deep in them, honey. I haven't looked them up.
Okay.
Does not include the accessories, just the tray.
Just the tray.
Well, what's this thing?
Yeah, Janine's, I think, yeah. I was thinking that's Vintage
He
Vinny.
can't help himself. He just
I'm squirreling.
He can't help himself.
Okay, no more squirreling.
Okay.
Back to the item that we're looking at here.
Yes, the vanity tray. Measurements, quality.
Measurements.
Yeah, actually, Kitty, he was looking for your information for invoicing the other day.
Hello, J.I. Welcome.
That's right, Mallory. Batteries not included. A 10.
10.25.
Brett has one, but hers just has a mirror. This one's really pretty. I like the details under the glass. It's like gold embossed. Well, that's gold filigree. But I like the flowers. I like the way that
It's very nice detail, and it's not water damaged or anything.
Nope. It's got the little feet on it. It's got like the flocked velvety bottom.
Mm-hmm. Nicely done.
Don't see anyone interested in this. What about starting price of $25?
Mallory. Oh. That's too bad.
She loves everything black.
I need to get into my
Did you see
black
the black
cabinet.
and white dishes that we found on Sunday?
Yes. Those are awesome. Did you find any more yet or no?
The starting bid is $25.
Yeah, those dishes are fantastic. Hopefully you can find some more pieces, sizes.
Yeah. What are you trying to give me? What are you doing?
Messing with the light.
Yeah, don't do that. You're going to make me have epileptic seizure. Yes, dishes, I say.
Ah, Jace, I don't want to hear that.
Okay. Doesn't look like nobody's interested.
No, but it doesn't look like anybody's interested in that either.
Okay.
Yes, Mallory. On Sunday, when we were doing her working live, she found some really pretty patterned black and white dishes. Beautiful. Oh, she's asking, is there a line in one of the corners of the glass on that tray? Is there a line or a crack? Or
Yeah, there is right there.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
You're good. I did not do that.
Projects, thanks for hanging out.
Let me put
Night, Polly. Becky, you're up.
Okay. I'm just reading the chat and making sure you knew what you're looking at there.
Oh.
Okay, I'm going to go with another straight sale.
Sandy might be a little bit behind. We have a bid of $25.
Okay. You want to go back to you?
Yeah, you want to bring it back so I can call it down, babe?
Finish it up.
Well, let me show her that crack.
Yeah, he's going to show you the little crack.
It's in the corner.
Little tiny corner there.
Oh, yeah. That's not too bad, though, considering.
No, but I want to make sure that Sandy is still interested.
Yep. All the information is out there.
Good eye, Leanne. Yep, she still wants it. Okay. Going once. No. I'm glad you did, Leanne. We definitely want people to know.
There's so many times you don't see it until it's right underneath these bright lights or the magnification of
and
the
Babe is
the
usually
phones,
the one that finds it.
the computers. Yeah, you don't
Going
see it.
twice. Last call. And sold.
Oh, Goody Mustang, is it a crease in the paper or a crack in the glass?
No, it's a crack in the glass.
Okay.
No, crack, I can feel it. What if I rub my finger across it? Well,
I don't think we've had any paper items yet today. Well, there was a puzzle.
Glass shifts around in here a little bit. So if I go like that,
Careful.
it kind of hangs it down in the corner. You're going to see it.
Sandy, if you could send me an email, honey, that would be great.
Have you had any ephemera or paper products tonight?
I have some. No, not those.
But you haven't shown any yet.
Correct.
Okay, that was the question. No, you haven't missed any yet.
Nope. Okay on the crack. Thank you, Sandy. Appreciate that.
Okay, I'm gonna do a multi. What's the word? I have multiple quantities, but different colors.
Hi, Nance.
And they will be a straight claim These are going to be $18. And I will tell you the quantity that I have and describe it to you. And then I will give you a claim word so that everybody can at least hear what it is before anybody guesses what we're claiming it with.
Okay, wait. Say that again.
I have 7 pieces of the same shape.
Gotcha.
But they're going to be straight claim.
Okay.
But I have different colors.
Okay.
So what I was going to do is show you and tell you what each one was before I give you a claim word.
Okay.
So nobody's guessing ahead like a letter or a number.
Gotcha.
So that everybody can hear it at the same time. So these are turtle-shaped soap dishes.
Cool.
They are made by Wilkerson Glass in West Virginia. They are a new glass pour, an active glass facility. This is a teal colored one. Oops, where's his little head? There it is. So they are $18.
Look at how cool
it's got
he is.
The little concave portion with the shell design. So the soap isn't sitting flat in there. And then they've got the little tool mark where he pulled out the tail. So he's going to be $18. And we can claim this one with teal.
Mallory would like to know in what part of West Virginia.
I'd have to double check and ask, but I think it's somewhere near Williamstown. That Marietta, Williamstown, Vienna. I know some of that's Ohio, but right near where like Fenton was, it's somewhere close to that. I see Jackie for that one.
Were you throwing this?
Now I have 2 of each of the next 3 colors.
Yes.
Okay, because we were talking about that earlier with that box.
This one is a blue, like
Ooh.
almost a cobalt blue color, same shape. Again, $18. And these ones, these last couple, see if we can get it to show. This blue glows green under fluorescent lighting. And I do not know off the top of my head what name of the chemical that makes it glow this way.
Just saying, this is a soap dish, right?
Mm-hmm.
I do not recommend a black light in the bathroom. Just want to point that out. So I
totally agree with you.
It's a soap dish. If the draw is the glowy part, do not. I repeat.
You'd probably just want to use it like as maybe for jewelry or for coins or something like that, or keys, or put it on just on display, but not in the bathroom. Correct.
Yeah, not in the bathroom.
So I have 2 in this blue color that glows green. And the claim word for this will be shell. So the first 2 shells I see will be the blue.
So she has 2 blue ones, claim with shell.
Yes. I know. That's what somebody else was talking about that the other day. Oh, you can display that in the bathroom. I'm like, no. Okay, I see Edward and
Hello,
Jackie.
Edward.
And
Jackie,
Edward.
like turtles, huh?
Right? Okay, next color.
Miss Deb, are you at the Hilton or are you home? I need to know.
This color is like a dark, it's like a dark bluey green color. It's almost a gray.
Not black.
No, it's not black.
Not black, Mallory. Oh, thank God. Very happy to hear that.
It's like a really dark green color. But.
Uh-oh. Also not for the bathroom.
It's got.
That is cool. Yeah, she's freezing. You're freezing up, Miss Becky. Yep. Too many people on the internet at your house.
I don't know. Tell Jeff. He needs to go shovel some more, I guess. So Wilkerson soap dish. Yeah. So this one, I have 2 of this dark green color, and we will do $18 each. Claim word tail for the dark green that glows to a greeny color.
Tail. I see what you did there. I see what you did there.
Right? You'd have to seriously clean. Like it'd be like total.
It would help you clean, is what she said.
Oh, it would help that too.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll watch the last color is a lime green color. I have 2 of these. $18. And I'm gonna guess.
Green?
It glows a pinky orange color. You see more orange on your end, but I see a pink.
Huh.
There you can see some pink in the camera.
Nope. Looks
like orange.
Looks yellow.
Yeah.
Does it? I'm seeing it on the ridges as a pink. So.
Huh.
Okay.
Fancy.
So, last 2. We'll just claim these green ones with turtle.
Oh, honey. Broken foot, can't move for 6 weeks, cast tomorrow. If it's not showing any signs of healings in 2 weeks, then I'll be at the Hilton for major surgery, so I'm not moving. Prayers for you, Miss Deb.
Oh, man.
Isabel would like your turtle.
And since I took a long turn, I'm more than happy to turn it back over to you.
Okay. Go, babes,
Thank
go.
you, everyone.
Ready? Look what I found.
Oh.
It's a Mr. Peanut something or other. Mr. Peanut peanut butter maker. With the original box.
So you put the peanuts in the top.
Put the peanuts in the top.
Crank it. It grinds them up, and I guess you put a little cup in there or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know if they can see down in there. It's kind of like a meat grinder kind of deal.
But it's Mr. Peanut.
Yeah.
Starting price for this guy is $35. Yeah, shut up. I would try to do pistachio butter. Yes. I would really like to see you wrapped in bubble wrap. Yes, got stuff.
Comes
with the stuff.
A little knife, which I suppose you're gonna clean the top out with.
Liz, I totally get you. You know, I thought the same thing. I was like, why does it come out the side? That's just dumb. It should come out as bottom.
Oh, goodness.
It's got to be pretty vintage because I don't see.
I'm not quite sure I want to eat pooped out peanut butter.
Super vintage.
I'm trying to find a date on this box. So the box, it's got the 2 flaps here.
Yep.
But it is missing the top to it.
It says, look at the old TV. This is the very first as seen on TV. You see how it's shaped like the old CRT tubes? And then look at the side where it says PyCam up the top. Nope.
This right
Yep, right there. That's the very first as seen on TV emblem.
Wow.
Oh, look at the writing here. I mean, that's
Jeff.
That's all. That's 7.
Not real. Doesn't have a.
Yeah.
Said about the bird.
Kind of our house. Same humor.
Mr. Peanut's not real because he doesn't have a butthole. No hole, no real. 1967, Doug says.
Really?
Yep.
I believe that with the writing that's on here.
Oh,
and
goodness.
the way they do these colors and stuff. They usually like do cars and stuff like that. You know, paint cars like that.
Yeah, and I mean, it actually says on the box, ideal for children. No.
I'm surprised the crank hasn't like cracked off or broken off by somebody.
This was never used.
Exactly. I mean, but you know, I'm sure that's why there's not many out there, because of the pressure you need to do that.
He is new in box. He is in his little wrapper.
USA and Canada. Now, what I don't see with it is it says it's supposed to come with a book. Oh, recipe book.
The book is gone.
And I don't
book
see the
not included.
Book not included.
There's a false bottom down there. Nope, no book.
Okay. Wait, what do you mean there's a false bottom? Is that false bottom actually the top of the box?
Yeah, I think it's actually supposed to be. Yeah, it's the top. But
not only is there no hole, it's a false bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The double negative.
Oh, it does have.
Maybe there is a book.
No book.
Oh, man.
Yes, kids. Stick your fingers in there and turn the crank. They would never release something. You should see.
Not nowadays.
Naomi has a snow cone maker. You should see all the safety precautions in place just for like doing ice.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't see anything like that on this box.
Nope. I don't see any interest in this guy.
Huh.
Nobody interested. Starting $35. No Mr. Peanut collectors. This would go great with that glass thing that you sold earlier that looks like Mr. Peanut.
You know, Peterson had a peanut-shaped dish the other night that was like a hobby piece painted like a peanut.
Can we just take a moment to appreciate his Cindy Crawford legs?
And his white go-go boots.
Oh, I just love you, Mal. I'm so glad you found my channel. You turn them off with the peanut butter coming out the hole, Jan. Oh, well, fine. Bring something else, babes. We'll list him on eBay.
Okay.
Fine.
I got the book over here. Give me 1 second.
We got teacups. Anybody interested in teacups? I want to see what you guys think of this magazine.
Hang on now.
Alert, alert, ephemera.
I will put this back
together. Yeah, who was asking for that a minute ago?
Okay.
All right, here we go.
You guys were talking about steampunk earlier.
Starting price on this book is $15.
Ooh.
They are out of print. Cannot get them anymore, and this book is awesome. And the only reason I'm selling it is because I have another one. This is cool stuff. Here, babe. Let me hold this so that you don't have to lean over uncomfortable.
All right, I'll flip the pages. You do the zooming. So
is this like a magazine, like a subscription?
It was a subscription, but they don't produce them anymore.
Yeah.
You were talking about that box earlier.
Yeah.
Good night, Lulu.
Night, Lulu. Oh, God, I love it.
Look at the clock.
Wow.
Look at what I'm going to make.
You know, I saw a whole bag full of washers that had like the gear shape on the
Oh,
inside.
Yeah.
I was like, those would be really cool for jewelry.
Oh, yeah.
Old watch parts.
Watch.
Yeah,
There are so many
keys.
watches.
Yeah.
You have DM in at 17.
That's Denise. Thank you, Denise.
Wonderful.
Look at this. How freaking cool is that? And this is why I want to save some of the recipe boxes.
Oh,
so
yeah.
that I have a place to create. Because I like utilitarian type stuff. Look at him.
Oh, look at that with the dragon. That's spectacular.
He's got cogs all over him. Look at the dolls.
Nancy was in at 20 and Denise is back in at 25.
You knocked that over.
Well, you're all the way over there.
Well, sorry.
Nancy's out.
Look at these guys. Oh, look at all the junk that makes an owl.
Okay.
This stuff is
They're very
so
post-apocalyptic.
cool. Look at her hat. I want a hat like that. I would look so cool in that hat.
I had one of the teachers in my kids' high school that always would wear a top hat, like a short top hat with those steampunk goggles on it all the time.
There has to be welding, Denise. There has to.
Goody Moss says, notice 11 p.m. on a school night.
God.
I miss Julie Smurf.
Julie is feeling much better. And last I talked to her, she said that she would be working live with me on Sunday.
Oh, yay.
But if something changes...
Yeah, very Mad Max.
Oh, it's so cool. Look at that.
Somebody's asking if they're using welding as a medium.
Yeah, I was answering her.
Oh, okay.
They got to be welding. Welding, soldering.
Yeah, soldering.
Busting up watches with a hammer.
Brazing.
Oh, so much fun.
I'm sure some of this is probably done with like a hot glue gun or super glue.
There's a YouTube channel I used to watch, and he'd bought out the contents of an old watch factory at one point.
Stopwatch.
Yeah.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
I would stick Aurora Borealis stones in there.
Very much, Terry.
Craft jewelry.
So you have Denise at 25 and Nancy is out currently.
Go back.
Yeah, soldering or E6000. Very true.
Oh, I can't wait to do this stuff. I'm going to do it with Julie, with Day Trip Julie. She's going to teach me stuff.
Yep.
Look at the boots.
Wow, those would be painful to wear. Those old Victorian
Yeah,
shoes,
probably.
man.
Tiny lawnmower carburetors I found only on the ground. So cool.
Old keys. Got a bunch of those.
When was this published?
I don't see. Maybe it's right.
Nope, right back there. Back on the front, right there.
12.
2012.
Okay.
10 years. 10
Yes,
years old.
Julie used to do all of this stuff. Julie was big into Day Trip. Julie was big into steampunk. Okay, we're gonna call this down. Going once. Let's see, where is our high bid at? I just freaking love this stuff. Let's see, we got Denise.
Oh, they're little like dioramas.
Yeah.
Going twice. Oh,
That's like
I love it.
Where's Waldo kind of picture right there.
Right?
Last call.
such a combination of mediums. It goes into all different areas. Dolls, miniatures, clothing.
But that's the kind of stuff I want to do.
Mm-hmm. See, I don't art. I can craft a little bit, but I don't art. My daughter has a great art talent. I don't know where it came from because it did not come from me.
Yeah. Thank you, Doug. Thank you, Denise. Love that book. We're gonna share when you make stuff out of it.
That was only one.
No, we did Mr. Peanut. He was a flop because apparently I made it obscene by not saying that.
Okay. Well, here, I'm going to do a little lamp.
Ooh, I found some dollhouse stuff today or yesterday.
I find a chandelier for Doug.
Here we go. We're going to start this guy at $20. It's a piece of Fenton that whoever, if the factory made it this way or if somebody else made it this way, it is a lamp. They drilled a hole in the bottom of a vase, so you have the 3 feet. It is a French opalescent coin dot style vase.
I bet you my mother did that. And somehow it made it to Colorado.
Right, and then it's like a cork.
All of the pieces and parts to make that are here.
And it goes just snug right into the vase. This is an older cord, and it's got the rotating on-off switch, and here's what the plug looks like.
Yep.
It's a little bit stiff.
I don't know how you got it.
Right? I might have picked it up somewhere between here and Kansas. But it sits here, but the cord is so stiff, you'd have to probably attach it somehow because otherwise it kind of pushes over the lamp. It does work. I could probably plug it in if you absolutely necessarily need to see it, but it would take a little bit. And then it had just like a spring-mounted shade, a small shade, and I couldn't find that right off the top. So if you really want the shade to go with it, I can find it and throw it in. But the opalescent fires in that ring of fire kind of look to it when you look with a light behind it. And it is, well, to the top of the bulb is almost 8 inches. And about 3 inches across, about like so. Just a little, like a nightlight or like a side table light. And that's my first one. I gave
you a wrench. You can drop your link too if you like. If you don't like the way that Barb did it, because she might have done it wrong.
Excuse me. So that was a start of 20, and we'll set him aside.
$20 for the lamp that my mom must have made, and somehow it got to Colorado.
There are a lot of different lamps that people made after the factory. They would take lamp parts and make all sorts of crazy things. Let's see.
Now, that's the one where you got to take the Pepsi can, and you have to cut it up, and then you like poke holes in it and do designs on it, and then you make a lamp shade to go on that little lamp.
Right. And I know I have it somewhere, so you could probably change it up. So, but I will look for it. So, we got Mad Zabinga in there. A claim. I will write you down.
I would like the shade.
Okay. It might take me a little extra to find it, but I know it is here. Because what happens is things get shuffled around from shelf to shelf. But I will definitely find it for you. Okay, and my second item is I have a choice of 2 different style.
I want to hit the buzzer. I want to guess.
Okay.
Okay, so that one is cut to clear. I'm pointing at the screen. That's cut to clear, right? It's not?
Close.
Damn it. It's flashed. Damn. I
Mhm.
suck.
Yep. And then they etch the name for like a souvenir. So it takes off the flash and you just see the clear glass underneath.
Okay. So see, hang on. Let me get a piece because I'm confused. That's cool. Now it's dirty.
Let's almost go with that other glass piece you pulled out of the shed.
How-
Hi, Annie Christie.
How can you...
Do you want to put it up next to me so you can see it? Make you big?
Hang on. Remove
Do a
that.
50-50.
I'm doing a 50-50. So...
That should be ruby flash.
Oh, yeah. I see the dots.
Mm-hmm. That pattern is King's Crown.
I see the flaws and the flashing.
Mm-hmm.
So if it was cut to clear, the color would be all the way through the glass, right?
No, it's still, that is an overlay. So that is a red glass over the clear glass, and then they cut off a piece, so then you're just seeing the clear behind it.
Okay.
It's like the etch work after the piece is produced.
Sorry, Auntie Christy just got here and distracted me.
That's
Now
right,
you're
AK.
flashing us.
That's that time of the night, the
Yeah.
third hour, like Jody.
Here comes the Californians. All right. Okay, so that is flashed. Got it. All right.
Okay. And
Carry on.
that pattern my parents had because their last name was King. So, and it's King's Crown. So we had a lot of that around. But anyway, you're close. You're getting it. You're learning it. I believe this pattern is called Button and Arches because you have like the little buttons, like from Daisy and Button in the arches. But it is a flashed on souvenir piece. It says Cannon Falls. And it should be an older piece of glass, like early 1900s, turn of the century, somewhere in there. So choice is that one or this red toothpick, which is ruby glass with a cherry design on it. A cherry with leaves and everything like that. So these will just be $8 each. You can claim with falls or cherry. Straight price $8. Hi, Joyce.
Balls or cherry?
Falls. F. F is for falls.
Got it.
You need to drink some coffee.
Yeah.
Who needs the coffee beans now?
All I heard
or
was
cherry.
balls or cherry.
I do not know who made this one, Annie Christie, because it does not have any marks on it.
Might do the little rabbit next.
Cherry Falls. Is that Patsy claiming both of them?
Yes.
Okay, I got you. You want another turn or you want me to go again?
I could go.
Okay, go for it.
All right.
Just go with it.
Babers, you're on.
Yeah,
you can put that with it.
Thank you, Patsy.
I forgot to comp this.
You did?
Yeah.
Well, he's got a little...
Yeah, he's got a little bit of damage. And his dirt is free. He's a bunny planter.
You can see it better on the inside here.
He's got a sticker somewhere, too.
I think somebody might have...
Didn't he have a sticker?
Yeah.
Napco, Japan. It's a rabbit planter.
Are we going down the rabbit hole now?
Yeah, and he's got a teeny tiny little trellis.
Well, look at those eyes.
So that you can, yeah, I know.
Dirt is free.
Dirt is free.
Just a little extra patina.
Yep.
Yep.
He's super vintage.
And it comes with one of
Napco, Japan.
little doohickeys.
I was, but you know, the bunnies, you got to bring, there's an awful lot of bunnies here.
Oh yeah, what happened to your duckling?
So the duckling is complicated.
Uh-oh.
So
Okay.
I pulled it down thinking that it was a duckling, and I think it's a top to something.
Oh.
So
It's a little bit under,
the
under 8
game
inches.
continues. Ha ha, Mom. Very funny.
So
I'm going to put this all the way up on the catwalk, and then the rest of it, I think I'll put it in a box
I believe,
labeled books in the basement.
I don't know.
Like a giant clue game.
Yes. This bunny has a hole, so it's a real bunny.
Huh.
The ear's like perfect, but I don't know if that was like touched up, if it was chipped and touched up.
I don't know. He just looks really, really cool. Oh, you guys probably want a price. I don't know. I don't think that I looked him up. I'm gonna start him at $15.
Oh, I gotta write this one down too.
$15 for the super vintage Napco rabbit planter. Bunny rabbits.
I do like his eyes though.
His eyes look cool. His face kind of looks like a kitten.
It's kind of Alice in Wonderland-esque.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I don't have my login information. The trellis is plastic, I think. Isn't the trellis plastic?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, definitely.
The little trellis is plastic. But he looks like a Lefton rabbit, doesn't he?
Oh, that would be nice. Like Jeff, we can get him and put him in our yard to scare off the one that won't ever leave.
Oh, you have a rabbit?
Yes.
Is he white or cream? Can you change it to white light? I wish you'd stop messing with the lights. He is cream.
The mad rabbit hole we've gone down.
Yeah, he's a light cream.
Light cream.
White rabbits have red eyes. That's true. That is very true. Melinda sneaking in with the knowledge bomb.
Mm-hmm.
She knows her rabbits.
My coffee.
Yeah, clearly.
My coffee, your cat.
No, that is not how that works.
We don't have this struggle over coffee at our house because I don't drink it.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
All right, we'll bring him back for a spring sale. Nobody wants the bunny.
Lois didn't go in at 15 or something?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
What's next?
Telling you what the starting bid is?
Oh, yeah. You're right. Babes, good job. So Miss Lois at 15.
Oh, good eyes.
All right, start calling it down.
He must be eating his carrots.
Or drinking my coffee. Going once. Going twice. I found it, Lois. Babes saw it. Last call.
Silly rabbit.
And sold.
Right, tricks are for kids. It's cute. And then you don't have to worry about, it'd be great to put a plant in because, you can enjoy him and not have to worry about him.
Yes.
I'd grow carrots in them.
Very short carrots.
So that was one. Do another?
Yeah, do another.
Let's do a little teacup.
Yeah.
Number 2.
All right. He wants to do a baby teacup.
Oh, they want you to say something about t-shirt merch.
T-shirt merch? Oh no, she's saying that she just got an idea for t-shirt merch. I must have said something.
Okay, we're going to
I know, I'm a really, really bad Norwegian, Doug. Sorry. I do caffeine in other forms, like Coke Zero.
There you go. Or it should just say, no babes, my coffee, and be a picture of hand getting slapped.
This is a nice combination of colors.
These are pretty. It's a little demi-tasse size.
That's right, Patsy.
Was this what was on there?
Yeah.
Okay. Little teacup, $20. No coffee for you. BYOC.
We'll have to send Babes a gift card to Starbucks or Dunkin' Donuts. Or
Tim
something.
Hortons.
He'd still drink my coffee, and he won't go to Starbucks.
I like Tim Hortons.
He likes
Tim Hortons. I don't have those around here.
Did I slap a hot dog out of his hand the other night? I don't recall that. Or we could do starting price $18. It's a gold gilded teacup. And I reduced the price substantially from what I comped it at. A Keurig. Oh, honey. No, that's not enough. It's not enough for him. He would burn out that machine so fast.
My aunt gave Jeff a espresso machine for Christmas one year.
Hey.
What? Wasn't me.
Are you yawning?
They would like to see the bottom again.
Okay.
Yes,
those
it
are
is
contagious.
Don't you worry about it, Miss Melinda. You just hang on out with us. Japan. It is marked Japan. Japan.
Are those X's like grease pencil? If you rub them off, will they just come off?
I don't want to rub it.
The X's shouldn't be anything.
I don't know.
They look like they're just grease pencil to me.
Yeah, it could be.
Like somebody's mark from an antique store or something.
Whoever buys it can figure out how to get the X's off.
Sorry.
No washing. No
washing.
No.
You have that awesome super strainer at your house.
I do, and I rinse. That's it.
Oh, the super rinser?
Just rinse. No, I can't go near it with magic eraser. It'll take the gold right off of it.
No, just the black X's. It'd be fine.
Right off the damn thing.
Tell you what, that turntable looks a lot better.
You like my turntable?
Yeah, that looks way better.
Didn't she do a good job? Just
did a really good job.
Shining that right up.
Old English.
I believe somebody sent her an email.
Yes.
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Left your comment,
email
or something.
All right, nobody wants a teacup.
Okay.
Did we do two?
No. Not on the gold. Not the gold. I agree. Just the black X's.
And then this.
Yeah.
So this is two.
Back to Becky. What? Brett doesn't like coffee?
I don't like coffee either. Can we still be friends, Jan?
God, I'm going to block you both.
The thing is, see, you get all the coffee if you're with me.
Somebody,
I know.
You don't have to worry about sharing. It's perfect.
Babes is the only one. So our first date, right? We both were done with dating and done with screwing around. So our first date, we were like, let's pretend we've already been together for 6 months. I want to test out cuddling. He immediately reaches over the table, takes my French fries, and puts them on and shoves them in his mouth. And I'm like, this is good. You're really good at this game.
Right?
Not kidding. Only babes. Only babes.
Patsy's asking what a magic eraser is. Those are the best things invented ever for cleaning crud and stickers and goo off of glass and pottery.
It's got scary chemicals in it that should not touch vintage things.
Well, not cold painted stuff. No. Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
Have a pear. Salt and pepper shaker pear. This is, I'm going to say it right, Hazel Atlas. Got the H with the A on the bottom.
Okay.
They are kind of a square shape with these arching design in it. This set can start at $15. I would say they're original because they're old, but now I'm looking at it and they have different patterns on those shaker lids. But here's the whole patterns. Pretty much the same. And guess what? They glow. Hank, Hazel Atlas is such durable stuff that it was made, kitchenware made to be used. So this is a pretty thick piece of glass. Not that I would want to bounce them off the floor, but I'm fairly certain that they could take a licking and keep on ticking.
You made it glow. Paula's in.
That's right.
So the only thing I've ever used a magic eraser for is to get marks off walls. And they can't be matte finish walls. They have to be at least semi-gloss paint. That's the only thing I've ever used magic eraser.
I use it all the time on glass because it doesn't bother this at all. Especially getting stickers off. That and the orange stuff, the goo gone. It's like got orange oil in it. That helps break up all the gooey stuff too. So where are we at? We had Paula in at 15. And then sometimes with the kids and drops the stuff on the countertop, just takes it right off. So we can be going once.
Uh-oh, Terry scratched her microwave with it.
Oh, well.
Microwave's not glass, though.
I haven't had a problem with it on glass. So, going twice.
What'd you do?
I don't know what I did.
I've never read that.
I've never read it.
Patsy, they come, Walmart, Target, King Soopers, or grocery stores. They're in the cleaning aisle. They're like Mr. Clean
they got the
brand.
bulb guy on them.
Mr. Clean?
Yeah, Mr. Clean.
But they have house brands, like Walmart has a generic one too. That's just as good. And now I see the chat moving. So I think I said going once and twice. So we can be sold at any time. There it is. Sold going twice. Got it.
Is that Paula? I see Paula at 17, and then I see Paula again at 19.
Is she doing another item?
She outbidded it herself.
Okay. So it should be 17 then?
So we're up.
17. Pardon me.
How many more items are we up for? Or what are we doing? How far are we going?
Keep rolling.
Keep rolling?
Yeah.
Yeah? Did you have dinner?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't.
That's
Thank you,
all
everyone.
Right. I'm going to go find some crackers.
this?
Okay.
Sure.
Okay. Does it glow?
I don't know if it glows.
Well, do you remember that other piece you found that glows? Is that coming up tonight?
I didn't get to comping it.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Bummer. Put the black light on it. You never know.
Yeah, Babes has been walking around with that black light all night.
No. No glow.
It doesn't look like it from here.
Doug said that he sees Isabel for 20. Doug, we see Isabel after you.
Yeah, after the sold.
Oh, no. Sold going twice, you did.
Oh, well.
That's not confusing at all.
Yeah, because that's what I went by was the first sold I saw.
That's what I did too. And then there's a regular sold here.
Well, make an executive
Sorry,
decision.
that was after the second sold. My bad. I don't know.
Take the first sold, second sold.
I don't know. That's not my. It's not my.
Do we want to open it back up to the two of them and see if they any? That's usually if there's a confusion at the auction house. That's what they do. But
oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Go for it.
Bring it back.
Okay.
Sorry.
Well, so Paula, we had you at 17.
And then Paula was in at 19.
And then at 19. And then Isabel came in at 20. So just between Paula and Isabel. Paula, do you want to be over 20? And usually it's the only way to settle it, and then they can decide how much they want to pay other than us making, I don't know. First sold,
Whatever.
Second sold, that's kind of rough. I have a thing with my phone where it's the weirdest thing when I'm texting that it'll retype. Like I'll type a word and hit space, and then it autocorrects and puts in the last word I put in. It drives me crazy.
So Paula is giving to Isabel.
Okay, so it'll be to Isabel for 20.
Yep.
Okay, thank you, ladies.
Okay, back to babes.
Carry on.
What would you start this at, Miss Becky?
It's Avon.
Oh, okay. Starting price $12.
I was gonna say 12 to 15. That'd be my guess.
It's an Avon bottle. I'm gonna go see if we have any crackers.
Does it have?
Hungry,
Yes.
Oh, Paula, it drives me crazy. Does it have a plastic part on the stopper? Maybe.
Yeah, I don't want to force it out.
Yeah,
but...
so it has a plastic. Okay. It gives you an idea of what time period then they made it in because of the plastic stopper.
So it is about 9 inches tall. Did she give you a? Oh, you got a starting price.
She said $12 start.
Okay.
Mine is a Samsung phone, Brett. Did we have? Did you say how tall it was? I missed it.
About 9 inches.
That would have gone nice on that mirrored tray too.
Yeah.
Go with the green and pinks on there.
I don't think I saw
anybody. I don't see anybody interested. Pull it away.
Pull it away.
Pull it away.
Okay. Yeah, Samsung Galaxy.
Away it goes.
Good night, Joyce. Is he making a pick? Yeah, it's a cool bottle. Thank you, Jeff. I know what brand it is. Didn't know what number it was.
Okay.
All right. We have here a 1989 horse-drawn sleigh something or other Budweiser beer stein.
Nice. I'll be right back, Jan.
Okay. Starting price $16. It's flawless.
I don't know if they can see these are raised. Yeah, there we go.
Horsies.
Yeah, everything is like raised. Raised.
That's what I was looking for. Clydesdale.
Oh, the horses? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So on the bottom.
I have an iPhone too. Aw, you did? My mother got her dad a Hess truck every Christmas. And when her dad passed away, they all ended up back here. Don't see any interest in the beer stein for $16.
Okay.
No worries, Tony. Pull it, babe. Do something else.
Okay.
Let's see. Sure. There's a bunch of stuff that didn't sell.
What's all this stuff under here?
That is not comped.
Oh. That big doll.
She's going on eBay. You can try her. Bring her over.
She's going on eBay, huh?
She's going on eBay.
Okay. She's big.
She is.
She's big and fancy.
She's special.
She is?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I've shown her before.
Oh, you have?
Mm-hmm. Not tonight.
Oh.
Jan, are you selling the hobnail decanter tonight? So the amber glass one, I did not pull it because I didn't have a stopper yet.
Okay.
Any head vases? Mom collects them. I don't have like the pinup girl looking head vases. Aw, thank you, Baba Lolly. So this girl is Little Souls Incorporated. The artist is Gretchen Wilson, and her name is Nancy Witch. She is signed on her hand.
You got a little fan. Signed on her hand.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
1992, Little Souls Inc. Nancy, created by Gretchen Wilson. She starting price is $65.
But is she real?
Yes, she's real.
What did I miss?
Denise.
Huh.
You're just very matter of fact. Doll appears to be retaining fluid.
He was like, haha.
Here's Lizzie's description. Doll, big and fancy, Little Souls, Gretchen Wilson, signed, Nancy Witch, 1992, starting bid $65.
Wow. Those are real kid shoes, I think.
I want to go through the stoppers.
Yeah, those are.
I did find some stoppers, but I've got to figure out how to match them.
Made in USA.
We have to have a stopper matching
party
live. Yeah. Along with teacups and saucer matching.
Yep.
Oh.
They're all telling me to look for a hole to see if she's real.
All I asked is if she was real. I didn't ask you to look for anything.
She's about 25 inches.
25 inches.
25
wow.
Inches. She's pretty good size.
Bigfoot doll.
These were big in the crafting community in the late 80s and early 90s.
Party.
There you go.
No hole, no soul.
Huh. All right, folks.
Miss Pat would be so disappointed.
No, babes. The sarcasm is thick. Not necessary to pull her pants down. Oh. He's a people pleaser.
Poor baby.
I don't see anybody interested in her.
Don't understand why.
Because she's retaining fluid, has no soul. These are not good, helpful things for a sales pitch, you guys.
Nobody said that Mr. Peanut didn't have a soul. Good grief. This is declining quickly.
Oh, God. I think we're getting tired.
Yeah.
All right, Becky, your turn. You sell something.
Oh, okay. Nothing. No animals. None of that around here.
Brown transferware.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to go look.
Here we go. The Fenton Comport in marigold kind of colorway. It looks brighter because of the iridized finish on it, and it has a little bit of opalescence on the edge. You can start this one at $18. Thank you, Golden Briar. The hobnail pattern. It stands 5.5 inches tall and just about 5.5 inches across. Not yay big. They might have had too much coffee. I agree with you. I think they're going to be looking for more snacks or something. Oh, I'm just feeling the hobnails on it. I have one hobnail right here. Let me put this finger. It's got, I can't tell if it was a chip off or a popped hob. Sometimes they get air bubbles in the hobs and then they pop. So if there's no interest at 18, we can put it down to 15 because I didn't know that it had a little pop right there. This go well with the green colors of a display for St. Patrick's Day. You have your green and your gold. Oh, thanks, Denise. So we can start this one at 15 instead, just in case. Paula, I just don't, it's fine. I love having a good time. I have a great sense of humor. It's hilarious. And I love when people joke and tease and stuff. I don't have a problem with it. I just don't, I have a fine line. I mean, I asked if it was real. I just didn't ask, the other question. So it's all good. I see Doug at 15. I don't know, why are you giving up, Doug? Are you okay at 15 on the comport, Doug? Wait for an answer quick, and then we can be... Oh, no. I see what you're saying. I changed the price to 15 because there was one that was a little chipped. That's what happened. Yep. I'm on the same page with Doug now. I got this. Now I can't find it back. Only one. And I'm a conservative sarcastic. That's right. That's right. Got to draw the line somewhere. So, oh, there it is. There it is. One hob right there. Mallory's in for 15. Oh, you had typos? I can't relate at all to that, Doug, because it happens to be all the time. We'll be going once. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Here's the Fenton logo right in the middle there. It's a small oval. Going twice. Keep holding it up. Gold comport. And we can be sold. Okay. Maybe I'll ask for reference next time just to make sure. So there's the sold. Thank you so much. So I have Mallory for that one. And I'll do a second item. You're good with that?
Sure. I got one. Miss Patsy told me to go get the plate with the birds.
Okay, you want me to do 2 or 1?
Go ahead.
Oh, okay. I turned on my heater, so now I can't hear you as well. It's loud, but I'm warmer. So this is one of those Shirley Temple printed cobalt. I think they're either a measuring cup or a creamer. This one must be a creamer because there's no lines on it. Got a really neat optic pattern, detailed. All these are lines on the outside that you can. So the pattern's on the outside. Beautiful cobalt color. I don't know who made this one, but I know you can Google it really fast and find it. We can start her out at, let's just start her at $5. Usually these have gone through the dishwasher a few times and they start washing off the Shirley Temple design because they were made before dishwashers and nobody thought about not putting them through the dishwasher.
I found the coolest stuff in the dishwasher here.
Yeah. My mom puts all her depression glass through the dishwasher. As long as it doesn't have painting on it or gilding, gold striping, it survives pretty well. I see Paula at 5. Good night, Tony.
Night, Tony. Good luck. Break a leg.
And that must be the drip line right there to help keep things from dribbling down the edge of the little pitcher. Okay. Don't see any other interest. We'll say going once.
Whoops. I switched you too fast.
Going twice. And we can be sold.
Sold.
Ransom chrome. Oh, that's funny.
All right. We have an antique plate. 115 something years old. It is is this the one you were talking about, Patsy? This is the crab blossom Grove and Stein or something birds. I'm not doing a very good job. Starting bid on this ancient plate is $20. It does have a significant chip there.
So this thing's over 100 years old?
It's 115 years old.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So 1907?
Something like that.
1907.
Where did Miss Patsy go? Is this what she was telling me to bring? How about the brown transferware plate with the birds? Oh, it's not brown.
Yeah, I was wondering why you brought this.
Avon Cape Cod. I have one of those. Denise says, I'm 65 and I have a big crack.
I hope so.
Chip, sorry.
Huh? Oh, okay.
All right, well, let's set this aside.
Okay. Then I'll bring it back out. All right,
Oh yeah, did you have a start price on that plate?
we did $20.
Okay. Annie Christie, nobody put it in the chat. Sorry. Annie Christie was asking.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Patsy said she wasn't interested because of the chip. So it is crab. Okay, she's asking more questions.
okay.
Yes, Mallory, I did think I read that earlier.
Did it right?
I think
No,
I saw it earlier in the chat. Thank you for telling
Crab
me.
Blossom, Grove, and Stark. Where'd the bird go?
Right in this thing down there somewhere. I think he might have fell in the box. There he is.
Okay.
Got him?
Yep. Crab Blossom, Grove, and Stark.
If it didn't have that chip, this thing would be...
There's a platter that sold.
Oh, that was a platter?
Yeah, the one that I was looking at was a platter that sold for $289.99.
Oh, really?
Did you see in the chat from Sunday how they're talking about people doing a display on their wall of like a plate swoosh? That'd be really cool for that, because if it's up on the wall that high, you're just going to be seeing the pattern and not all those little itty bitty details. But it's a beautiful pattern.
All right. I don't see any interest in this.
Okay.
So we have Becky says that this is a Fenton bird.
Did you find the logo on it? On mine, it was around the front for some reason. Huh, is it under? No? Well, then it's a possibility that it is, I would swear that's Fenton, but I also know that I had a bear that I swore was Fenton, and it was a reproduction from China. There's just some fine detail on it that they just switched up a little bit. Because
so what do I start this at?
The majority of those were made in the era that they were making the putting the logo on them. Clear bird, clear animals, that the budgie birds are really popular still. I would say, assuming it's Fenton, we would probably put it out of the show for about 25. So,
okay.
18,
so
15, something like that.
I'll start the birdie at 15.
A lot of people, artists in the Fenton community are seeking out the plain glass items because they're doing a lot of painting and doing one-of-a-kind pieces.
He's cute. Starting price $15.
Bye, Elizabeth. Thanks for coming.
Holy crap. Thank you for pointing that out.
Uh-oh, what?
4 hours. It's a school night.
Oh, it's almost 12.
I know.
Yeah. I see Miss Susan.
That's why I was asking a little while ago how much more you wanted to do, how late we were being on. I don't think I asked beforehand.
We weren't paying attention.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Mm-hmm. It's a good
We're having
time
so much fun.
Yes, and I am doing a sale tomorrow night.
Oh wow.
At 6:30 p.m. Eastern, I think.
That'll be early for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whose channel? Well, there's Miss Jody.
Jen Eads.
Okay.
Hold on. Yep, 6:30.
Jackie at 18. I Bazinga at 20.
That would look really cute on a glass bird bath.
You could make a bird bath.
Yeah. Tomorrow.
Having fun hanging out with all those boys, Miss Jody?
Night's sale. There's the link.
Did you sell that black horse?
There
I
you
did sell that
go.
black horse. Mallory bought the black horse.
That thing's nice.
Mm-hmm. Jan, did you see my email from earlier? I have not been in email since around 6:30. Ooh, I have cake stands.
All right, there you go. I think I have something scheduled with the Jennies and Nikki next month.
Yeah, I don't
Too far
know.
off now.
I don't know if Nikki is. It might just be Jen and I.
Oh,
I'm not sure. All
Good
right,
job.
I'm going to start calling the birdie down. Going once. No, that's fine, Patsy. Totally fine. I'm happy to show anything. Going twice. Last call. And sold.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Who's got the sold? Doug? So he's still doing it?
If Doug hasn't fallen asleep.
I can type it in too if you want. Either way.
Will you set this somewhere for me?
There he is.
Doug.
Not too sleepy yet.
To Miss Jackie.
He's busy finding the bird emojis.
Yeah, well, it'll fit in her box too.
Yeah?
Yeah. I told her earlier she still had room.
Oh, okay.
So these little smalls, that's actually a good thing for her because
Yeah.
remember we figured out that.
All right. I think we're done.
You think you're done?
I think we're done.
Okay.
I'm just, all of a sudden, I'm just like,
You hit the wall.
Jan, did you know that Shirley Temple was an American ambassador, Department of State in later life in Czechoslovakia and Ghana, I think.
Interesting.
There was a Shirley Temple autobiography here, but I'm pretty sure somebody bought it.
Oh no, Jody.
Did any pieces of the botanical flower images survive or all goobered?
She's talking. Jody said the dog ate something that Brett bought.
Oh.
So that's what she's asking, if any of it survived. Yes, thank you for having me. Thanks to everybody for joining us tonight.
Yeah.
I know I have several people that are new to me for purchasing, so please make sure that you send me your information at my email, vintagevikingtreasures@gmail.com.
Good night, sweet Barb.
So,
yes.
she hit the wall about an hour ago.
Back just in time to say bye, it sounds like. Yeah, we just realized that how late it was, and then we have to go to work tomorrow.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Mm-hmm. So I will be selling with Jen Eads, and I posted the link. Let me post it one more time. I'll be selling with her tomorrow night at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. And then Friday night, I will be hanging out with Miss Trisha on her, and Sue Spezio on her black and white photo, tell a story. That'll be
fun.
Yeah. Yep. But thank you, Miss Becky. Thank you for helping me on Sunday. and
Thank
helping
you for having me.
Yeah. And we're gonna not we're gonna put the two sales together. So with tomorrow night sale, if anybody comes to tomorrow night sale, then that's when we'll start packing stuff.
And I'm combining my invoice from last night on my channel with this invoice tonight. If anyone purchased at both sales as well for shipping and invoicing.
And if you are, do you have Isabel's information?
It looks really familiar.
Her daughter is Christine. And I know her daughter's been in your sales.
If it's on this, do you have that spreadsheet with lots of the seller's spreadsheet? Or, I mean, if you think I should have it, either way, it'd be great to just have it at the top of my email, just in case. So otherwise I'll be coming to Jan. I need people's stuff, Miss Jan.
No problem. Good night, Miss Maggie. Thank you for coming.
Becky, like
5,000. Yeah.
You
I'm trying to do once a week on my channel. So thank you for those of you who subscribed tonight. It's great to have new people. I love it.
Mallory, you only need one kidney, just so you know.
Right? And I'll be leaving with early next week or the end of this week, somewhere in the next, a little bit to start heading towards Alabama. So for our show that's next weekend. So I got to start packing up as soon as I get invoices
done. Her email address is Vintage Viking Treasures at gmail.com. It's too small. She can't read it.
Oh, okay. Does it help if we put it in the chat at all?
Yes.
Try that. See if that helps any. I threw it in there.
There you
Comes
go.
up on auto type at least. Yeah, it was fun. It's always fun to come and play with glass and hang out. So
yes, definitely. And we'll be doing lots more. And I hope Julie Smurf will be up to smurfing with me on Sunday afternoon.
It's great. She's feeling better.
Yeah, she's feeling better, and she got a really cute haircut. Wait till you see. All right, we're gonna take off. We need to head home. Loves you.
Thank you, everybody.
Bye.
Have a good night.